fueling up.
Yeah, Sam fuel. I need it to live. Okay. So Fired Emblem tabletop. Last time you guys arrived back at Godfrey's cabin, made yourselves comfortable after a long couple weeks of journeying. It's finally good to have somewhere relatively safe to sleep. And then Edwin
Sorry.
went ahead and instead of taking a nice sleep, he went ahead and went through the ancient book of rituals, and yes, he gained power. He improved one of his skills, I believe Draconic Hex.
Yeah.
He also turned himself into a mannequin. Intentional side effect or not, that is what's going on now. Valente had a dream. Perhaps Godfrey's elusive sister Diana, her fate has finally been uncovered. Valente really taking the initiative on that one. And other than that, oh yeah, everyone's mad at Edwin.
Yeah.
Edwin
Yeah.
worm off the
Archibald
string
is
for a little bit.
Archibald is not particularly mad at Edwin.
Archibald is fine, but this
Yeah,
is
Archibald is the
Edwin.
real one.
Archibald is, this is just mourning for Archibald, but for everyone else, Edwin did just turn into some manner of critter, which is alarming. So,
Yeah.
as far as updates and such, let's see. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of so what do you call it when you like set something in stone? I did that to
Codified.
What?
Codified.
Sure, what he said. So now all the different ways that you could potentially injure yourself out of battle, like all the normal ways, all the anticipatable ways, like, you know, head injuries, poisons, burns, that kind of thing. There's now a table that you roll on to determine how bad did you just fuck yourself up. Fall damage is now a thing, so don't go jumping off any cliffs. It's very unlikely you'll get out unscathed. The interrogation system that I've been promising has finally been written up in full. Not only can you be interrogated, you can get tortured too if you fail. But there are ways to get out of it if your whatever character you're playing is not necessarily luck inclined. There's, I think, 4 different ways you can try to weasel your way out of it before you actually have to do it. But obviously you guys are in a safe place right now. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about it at all. What else have I done? Oh yeah, all the weapons now have descriptions. Apologies, they're not nearly as lore fun as the items are. The items
they're
are
really
definitely
fun, though.
more.
They are, but I need to look through all of them still. But like
There's
the highlights.
there's a couple in there that are teehee.
Slaughterism.
Teehee.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, slaughterism. We do a little Drakengard referencing. That's my Drakengard reference for or direct reference. But there's a couple things in there. Just make sure you don't peek under any redacteds. Oh yeah, and the other thing is now in the weapons sheet, specifically for you guys can now see when you encounter a unique mythic, holy, or I think there's one more type of special weapon. You can now see where it is, where it can be acquired. So if you want it, you can just go back to that location. Obviously, you have the guiding stone now, so that should be easier.
Oh, cool.
I also obliterated about a quarter of the list of total weapons because there's a lot in there that were just jank and bad. So they're gone now. They are dead. So as usual, if you have something in your inventory that is no longer on the sheet, you may keep it. And when it comes time, if you need to sell it, we'll just make up a number. What else? Oh, the other thing is, this isn't necessarily an update, but I do keep... Oh, wait, one more thing before that. There's a whole bunch more ballista and scope upgrades that I added, that I've been meaning to add. They're now in the list. As well as a bunch of other, skills, weapons, items, random, as I need them, I put them in there. But the thing I wanted to mention was that the manual now has comments turned on. If we're ever like deliberating on something and it's not in the manual, if someone could just like make a comment for me so that I know to go in and fix it, or like specify, like, Sam, this isn't clear at all. That I feel like, because I literally always forget when it's during the session. So if you ever have like a question and it's not answered directly in the manual, just let me know, obviously, while we're playing so we can fix it on the spot, but also, put a little note in the manual that says, Sam, fix this shit. And I will do so at my earliest convenience. Alright. Other than that, anyone have any questions?
No.
No,
Yuchi?
I think we're good, but I'm also like looking through it. I was like, oh shoot, I need to ask you about renaming weapons. Oh, spuds. There's
Huh?
spuds on screen. Sorry,
What?
someone's
Don't worry.
spudding on Discord.
What?
The emo on stream.
Oh,
Mhm.
hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're here.
that's the good stuff.
Spudiforms.
That
Yes.
the spud inexplicably got cut off in front of Cheppy's icon for me.
Huh.
Chubby beheaded him.
No.
More like cut off his
Oh,
nose.
I could do any emoji.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, Sigurd. Sigurd moments. Oh, Gare.
Sorry, a single Catboy Gare before I accidentally exited the app. I love how blurry
Yeah.
they are. Sorry. Okay. Let's get...
Sorry to everyone that's either possibly on Twitch or watching this VOD for the most boring experience of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume
Unless
this
we're
doesn't
just
come
having
across
fun.
into it.
We're here
No,
for
it doesn't.
us. We're here for our fun. Whether they have fun or not is their business.
Yeah, you hear that? You out there, you don't matter. Anyway,
It's funny because the people who listen to the VODs most often are us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For memory purposes.
Remember?
I actually never listen to the VODs aside from when I'm clipping them.
That's
I
so
don't.
fair.
Either. I never listened to them either. But I
But
know that
you've heard my note taking.
yes I have.
Chubby's manic
Personally.
note-taking. Alright. Merope just walked in. Edwin, I believe you are in front of the fireplace.
Yeah, he grabbed as soon as like the door opened, he's like grabbing a blanket to like throw over himself.
Okay, remind me, where's everyone else? I know
Oh,
Gare and
shit.
Amalthea are with Millicent in the corner.
Godfrey was like in the middle of the room.
Godfrey's in the middle of the room, being angry.
Valente's like behind him, kind of trying to calm him down a little bit.
Just a little bit. And where's
I think-
Archibald and Octavia?
I think like the last thing Octavia did was give Godfrey the ancient book of rituals, and Godfrey put it on the top shelf where no one else can reach. And then Octavia's like probably standing closer to Edwin by the fire. It's like a
Archibald.
Renaissance painting.
Yeah, Archibald, where were you?
Where was I?
Hanging out.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
you-
shit.
Archibald's on the
Yeah,
couch reading
I
a newspaper.
No, I don't remember where we. Oh, I was not doing the important shit towards the end of last session. I'm probably just around somewhere, standing off to the side.
Alright. Oh, hi, Driver Booster. Get the fuck
What is
out of
that?
here.
What is that doing on your computer?
Oh, you know,
Fuck are you doing?
girl stuff.
Bloatware?
Yeah, you know how it is.
No.
Okay. Merope walks in, and it's cold, so she doesn't really spend that much time hovering in the doorway. She obviously knows you guys are still here. So she, just wanders in. She's got her little basket. She closes the door behind her, and she turns around and she freezes because suddenly there's it's very clear something is happening. And she just kind of looks around the room. Kind of like towards the fire where there's a bunch of people standing, or sitting, or laying, Edwin. And she notices the Edwin blanket lump on the floor, and she looks a little bit confused. She just asks, is something going on? Is everyone alright?
Physically, yes.
She gives you another look at that. A questioning look.
Octavia silently looks between Godfrey and then looks between the blanket lump that is Edwin.
Merope follows your gaze. First towards Godfried, a little bit accusingly, like, what did you do?
And Octavia also shakes her head shakes her head no, that's not the reason. Well, kind of, but
and after seeing that you're kind of guiding her gaze a little bit, she looks at the Edwin shaped lump on the floor, and she just kind of cocks her head a little bit, and she says, is everything all right down there?
It's fine.
Hold on. I need to stop streaming for a second because I just realized I have a bunch of spoilery files open.
yeah,
that was almost so bad.
Who knows? It would have been a blinking miss it, so we could not have seen it, Sam.
It's gonna be in the VOD though, so when I say
Oh, I
this, if
see.
you watch...
Oh, wow!
Oh
I'm
my
watching
God.
the stream right now.
Why?
On Twitch, I mean,
Why?
it's wait, are you still streaming to Twitch, just not
Yeah.
to Discord?
Yeah. Why would you?
Because there were a bunch of character icons popping up.
Yeah, I said stop looking.
You said stop looking. I assumed you meant. I assumed that you were stopping streaming
Cheppy, you
the
dumb
stream,
slut.
not just the Discord.
All right,
because
Cheppy, don't say
Damn.
anything. You didn't see shit.
Yeah.
Look, no. When I say I saw characters, I mean I saw Alika and whatever.
Oh yeah, Alika got stuck on the
here
screen.
in the building.
Alec a jump scare.
Alika jump scare.
I
am
want
streaming?
you all to picture a pouty 2-year-old, and that's me right now.
Why?
Spoilers.
I
wanna
hate
see
it
the
when I
spoilers?
hate this. I spoil myself on everything on purpose.
Too
Ugh.
bad, bestie.
I don't
I
like not
believe.
knowing things.
That's fair. But also, we cannot
Too bad.
spoil ourselves.
But anyways, Merope hears you talking from underneath the blanket, and she's very much lost at this point.
Yeah.
She's like, okay, well, there's clearly something wrong here, but I don't know enough about. She probably doesn't even fully remember your name, so she's like, I
Yeah.
don't know enough about this guy to get in his business. But there's such a vibe in this house, so she just kind of
Ropey picking up on the anthrax.
yeah. She does
Um,
give Godfrey another look oh, I know you're responsible for this somehow.
Oh no.
I think Edwin is gonna he's not gonna just stand up, but he's kind of maybe I should go, and not out loud, but kind of sits up a bit to kind of make his way back over to the door and go outside.
Okay. Are you still wearing your blanket as a cloak?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Then she
I
will not...
puts his shoes on like a smart person so he doesn't freeze his toes off.
Merope lets you go. She's not trying to get up in your business.
Yeah.
As you leave, she kind of just shrugs to herself, be like, well, I mean, he's walking around, so he's probably mostly fine. And then she makes her way over to the kitchen where she's starts putting things away into cabinets from her basket.
Ruby.
Val looks at everyone with an eyebrow raise no one felt like saying, oh yeah, by the way, what? I'm not gonna do it now because I feel weird being the person to do it, but
Octavia's kind of feeling the last time I told someone anything, it ended up very poorly. I'm not saying shit.
It's not really my call to both his situation and people's grief. It's not my place to spill stuff.
He's
Yeah.
visibly whatever.
Octavia, like, I'll be right back. And she first checks, did Edwin take his arm with him?
Yeah, he put it
Okay.
back on.
Octavia gets the necklace of false appearances, like, I'll be back, we'll be back, and goes out after Edwin.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you outside. Me, Sam, the DM, is following you outside.
Okay.
Alright, Octavia, you
Sam's
step out.
haunting us now too.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi. Oh, it's
Octavia
cold out
feels a
here.
presence. Edwin.
How soon after Edwin left did Octavia leave?
Probably like 2 minutes.
Okay. He like went over to like the trees and like threw up a little bit.
Oh, buddy. Octavia says, like, Edwin.
He's going through the convoy looking for the dragon stone that Archibald. I assume Archibald put it back.
You have like 5 of them, so
That's true.
you go
Yeah.
through the convoy, and in a little pouch spills out a whole mess of them.
Like
Yeah.
a little Halloween treat bag. and everything.
Oh gosh.
Crunchy.
Octavia sees like, oh gosh, okay. And Octavia moves up to him and is like, hey, do you want to practice more?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of have to.
I mean, well, earlier I took it because it didn't work when you didn't have your arm, but if you're worried, it's not going to help much with how you perceive it, but just in case when we're going out again here. And Octavia hands him the necklace of false appearances again.
He will take it and put it in his pocket.
Yeah, just hold on to it in case
Yeah.
you need it. And I'm sorry that we reacted how we did. I'm still mad at you. But thinking about it, I understand your reasoning, but I'm still mad at you. But you're still my friend.
Well, I think I'm just gonna try to fix it and I'll deal with everyone being mad later.
If you need any help, let me know. And she actually like pats his shoulder and gives him support. Let me roll for support. Let me check my things. Where's that support? It's not much. It's a 9. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You get a little burst of inspiration.
How much is it?
Is it a +1 or a +2 in 5 to 10?
Check
Sam.
the manual.
Sorry, let me bring up the manual
I
again.
do not know off the top of my head. My apologies.
Oh, good. I always forget because usually I roll above a 10.
Because Octavia's a Chad.
Yeah.
Because support is Octavia's proficiency. And she's also a Shad.
Yeah, she is.
Support bonuses. Oh, it's a +2. You get a +2.
Okay, cool.
This bad of your
We
choice.
take those.
Alright. Edwin, are you attempting to rehuman yourself? Edwin become
Yeah.
human?
Yes.
Okay, can I get a skill check?
Oh, god damn it. 10.
10? Nothing happens.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's pretty much just gonna sit out here and work on it until he gets it. So
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna come back to you.
yeah,
That's all right.
yeah.
While Edwin studies the craft. It's cold out
Oh.
here, and you do notice that while you're out here, you're probably not paying too much attention to the surroundings. But you do notice that there is another quote unquote vehicle parked next to yours. It's a dog sled complete with dogs. They mostly mind their own business. One of them like sort of leans over to give you a vague sniff, but it doesn't seem too interested and just goes back to sitting in the snow.
Wait, one more thing. Edwin did want to say if Octavia's going to the store, could she get like a cloak or something?
Sure.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, back to the inside. Is anyone doing anything particularly interesting while Merope's fiddling around in the kitchen?
What?
Does looking awkwardly between everyone in the room count?
Sure. Sorry, what were you saying, Dwyer?
I said what?
Oh, I was asking if any of you are doing anything inside while they're outside.
I mean,
Of
Val
interest.
is still trying to talk Godfrey down from, like, I don't know, his place of anger.
He's not. He's seething, but like it's
Mhm.
quiet seething. He's not like. It's breathable in here.
The anthrax is
Fair
legend.
enough. Then I guess Valente is just kind of like making this face of like, this is a mess. This is a mess.
After a while of awkward silence, Amalthea and Gare, they kind of shuffle away from the corner. Millicent, is still kind of just like standing between them, like, oh, we are not involved. I will stay with you guys. But Amalthea kind of like dusts herself off. She says, well, I'm gonna go get ready for the day, I guess. And then she goes to her little bag and pulls out her clothes because she's still wearing like her nightgown and stuff, and her hair's all crazy. She literally just woke up.
Mm-hmm.
And she shuffles off to the background, kind of like looking over her shoulder as she goes. Like, oh, shit's happening. The grown-ups are fighting. After a minute of just everyone standing around, the kitchen noises cease and Merope comes back out. Her basket is still on her arm. She hasn't taken off her cloak or her gloves or her scarf or anything, so it's clear she's not planning on staying long. She gives Godfrey another like look, like don't trust like that. Before clapping her hands and saying, "Well, I said I was gonna go to the store, and now would be the time if anyone's up for it."
I'm unsure if Octavia would still want to go, but I believe she wanted to.
Is Octavia back inside?
I'm guessing if it's after Merope, because like she just came back in and she's like, here's the end bit. It's like, oh yeah, I want to go to the store, please.
Oh, of course. We'll leave right away then. Anyone else?
Sure. Yeah, I'll go. If you can give me just a second, get ready.
Sure. Yeah, of course. Bundle up warm. I got room on the sled for one more. If anyone else wants to.
Any of the
Uh,
NPCs besides Godfrey want to come?
If we're going to a store, I'm gonna leave the dragon claws here. Cause seems impractical.
Sheppy takes his hand knives to a small business. Welcome to Small
Yeah.
Business Saturdays.
Oh God.
All right.
And yeah.
You can remove those from your inventory temporarily. They exist in the nebulous convoy of Godfrey's house.
I put them in the convoy, but
Okay. Yeah, you got plenty of
I
space.
didn't
Doesn't really
put a
matter.
gold price on them, so no one gets any funny ideas.
Quick, he's not home. Sell it all.
Watch all of you. Anyway,
All
Who are you gonna
right.
sell it to, Alika?
You come home.
Yes?
Alika's just like wearing them. Like, oh, look what I found.
she would.
She would. That's the sad part.
Armed and dangerous.
But as soon as you guys are ready, Merope sort of ushers you out of the house, towards the dog sled, where I assume Edwin is still standing. Edwin, you want to give it another spin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before they before following them out, I'm just gonna turn to Gare and maybe Amalthea, but mostly Gare, and be like,
Malty's
keep
in
an
the
eye out.
bathroom.
Oh, well, to Gare, and be like, keep an eye on, him, gesturing in the direction of wherever Edwin is.
Oh, hold on. Rand needs a bathroom break.
Well, I rolled a 4, so.
Okay, you turn into a full-size dragon again.
Okay. Merope opens the door and Edwin's just like laying on the floor over past just out in the snow.
Let's wait for Rand to get back before we
Yeah.
discuss what the consequences
Yeah,
of that are.
the next thing I was gonna do, also inside, was, I guess, turn to Godfrey and be like, hey,
Godfrey's sitting
I
on
don't
the
know.
couch, grumpily.
I don't really know what to say, but I'll just ask that maybe be gentle with the kid, just a bit, you know.
He just kind of glares at you a little bit, kind of like half angry and half just like a little bit distraught, maybe.
Hey, you're going to the store. Can Edwin borrow Suspirium?
Oh. Yes. Yes, he can.
Cool. I'm just gonna put that as a buff real quick.
Yeah, on the way out, I'll walk over to Edwin
Yeah.
and just hand him the book and be like, hey, I'm going with Merope and Octavia out to the market. Here. I think you need this for more than me. I hope I don't need this for shopping.
As you guys are talking,
Yeah.
Merope is just kind of like standing there. She exits the house and not immediately realizing anything is wrong. She's just like la di da di da. I'm walking over to my dogs, and then she stops in her tracks and she just like looks down at where Edwin's lizard head is presumably in the snow.
Yeah.
And she just looks down at you. Just blank expression for a moment. Says, "Oh my."
Edwin just says sorry.
Oh my. Oh. Oh. Is this?
He's fine.
Were you able to do this before?
No.
Should we summon a cleric?
No, it's okay. It was just a magic thing that I messed up. It's fine. I'm fixing it.
Ugh. That's one hell of a magical mishap. Is there anything we can get you at the store to, help?
Octavia speaks. I'm getting him a cloak.
I don't know if they have cloaks big enough.
It's more for when he's back how he usually is.
Oh, okay. A back and forth sort of situation. That's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, No, you go.
Octavia just like goes over. Is Edwin just in the snow in draconic form?
Yeah, he's just on the ground. He
Uh,
hasn't figured out how to stand up yet, and he is not planning to.
oh, come on, man.
You do have.
Octavia kneels down, like, on her, like, does, like, a squat next to his head and is like, come on. You know how to sit.
I would much rather do it as a person, thank you.
I know, but probably this is a step-by-step process. You gotta learn how to sit like this.
Is this the first time this has happened?
Second, if you count this morning.
What happened after I left? Everything was fine last night.
Octavia looks to Edwin and is like, do you want me to explain or do you want to explain?
Edwin just kind of like groans and is like, I was messing with something I shouldn't have been.
She gives you a long, hard look for a second, and then she kind of like laughs a little bit and scoffs. She says, "Ah, no wonder you get on so well with Gottfried."
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Edwin just looks really surprised because he didn't think that Gottfried liked him that much.
And Octavia's just like, Edwin, gotta talk about your sense of self and perception against others, because Gottfried, until this morning, has liked you the most out of anyone in our group. Literally.
Is she saying that out loud?
I feel like, oh, I feel like it's more like the expression that she gives him. It's like, bro, how much did you not understand? And then she just like, she gives his like neck a firm like, come on buddy pat, and is like, sit up, and she's gonna roll for support again. Another +2.
Cool, I'll take it.
You feel slightly more motivated to attempt.
Yeah. Edwin kind of shuffles around like he's trying to sit up. It's better.
Is he gonna try to rehuman?
Yeah. I wasn't sure how many times he's allowed to do it.
You can keep trying until you get it.
Okay. Christ with this
Maybe
modifier.
not like consecutively, but
26.
Like 26. In a flash of light, suddenly you are Edwin, completely and utterly human aside from newly pointed ears.
Damn.
See,
those aren't
setting
going
up
away.
helped.
Yeah.
You're in the snow though.
Yeah, it's cold.
Octavia reaches a hand out as she like gets up from her squat to help him up.
As you do
Very
this,
good.
Merope kind of like quietly is like clapping to herself at the side, and she just goes like, "Oh, bravo!" underneath her breath.
Edwin just looks embarrassed because he didn't think he was going to have an audience for this.
The dogs are also watching you.
Thanks.
In front of
He
dogs and
immediately goes
everyone.
back to put the Dragonstone back in the convoy.
No. I think you should hold on to that.
Why?
Because I think that's the way you're gonna be able to keep what you usually look like now.
Well, I
Well,
think
or Octavia's like, turns to Archibald like, does it work like that?
Treppy died.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Archibald is dead.
Octavia asked Archibald, Doesn't dragon stones work like that? Like you have to hold on to it?
You know, good question, really.
Well, it'll be right here if I need it again in the convoy.
Fine. Keep the necklace.
Yeah. Actually, let me put that in Emblem's non-combat inventory before I forget.
Yeah. It should be in Octavia's non-combat inventory. If
I
you
will
just want
steal it.
to... You will steal it.
Steely.
Yeah.
Is it
Sneaks
stealing
into
if
your
someone
character
else-
sheet.
Is it stealing if someone else gives it to you?
Let Edward be cool.
All right. Okay. Merope is going to herd the two of you, being Archibald and Octavia, onto her sled. It's like a pretty one of those long dog sleds, so you could probably fit a couple people on it. And she looks at Edwin and she kind of like gestures to the back of the sled and she says, "Do you want to come along?"
Thanks, but I should probably talk to people inside.
Ah, fair enough. Maybe get some rest too. You look like well, I was going to say roadkill, but that sounds a little rude now.
No, I mean, that's fair.
Roadkill? They don't have cars.
They got roads.
Yeah, they got
You
cards.
can hit stuff with carts.
Still roadkill.
All right. Well then.
He's gonna invent a car.
Oh god,
Watch what
just
you
don't get him
say.
drunk. Watch what you say.
Watch what you say. No, I'm kidding. That would be so funny though.
Godfrey's just like he's like coping with his anxiety, just furiously inventing the automobile right now in his room. Like,
You walk in. He now has a gaming PC for no discernible reason.
It's got Alienware branding somehow. Like, how did he even?
And he already has over 100 hours on Bloodborne.
Which isn't even a PC game. Truly, his knowledge is limitless.
Not only has he invented a PC and video games, but also an emulator.
He's
It's
pirating
the first
them.
thing he did when he got.
That truly is Godfrey's style. All right. Well then, let's see. I'm gonna stay with away team first, and then we'll come back to the house. All right? Sound good?
Okie
Okay. So
Okay.
you guys get on the sled, and immediately you start your journey. It's much quicker on a dog sled, obviously. These dogs seem absolutely delighted to be out in the snow. They're like big old furry husky type dogs, maybe a little bit bigger. So they're well equipped for weather like this. And it's mostly quiet. You guys arrive with pretty much no trouble at all. Obviously there's no like parking lot, but there's a little place where you can put up your horse for a couple minutes while you go in the store. And Murabi takes care of that before leading you guys inside. The store is much the same as it was when you left it. They sell like clothes, they sell food, they sell all sorts of like household items one could hypothetically need, but not really that much by way of like weaponry. Do you guys
Octavius
look around?
goes to the clothes section and starts picking out stuff.
Okay. All of it is in just like various shades of brown and gray and black, like hashtag villager colors.
That's okay. Octavia picks a pair of black pants for herself. She finds like a nondescript cloak for Edwin, and finds both another cloak and a set of trousers and a shirt that are hopefully roughly Alice's size.
Walking, Archibald's like sort of idling around the shop, he's not really sure why he's here, just for the hell of it. It's like, did you see? Are his ears still pointy? Is he like points at like a winter hat or something? Like, does he want to like?
Oh, yeah, they're still pointy. He hasn't figured that out yet. I don't think he's gonna figure that out
Oh, I
anytime
don't
soon.
think like. I don't think Archibald like reaches up and pulls aside his own hair just to like. No, I think that's a feature that doesn't.
Octavia like almost reaches up and like about to touch the tips of his ears and then stops like probably a hat just in case. He's wearing his hair back right now, so sometimes his ears still show just in case.
Yeah, it's like long though. It's probably yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll grab a hat.
Mm-hmm.
They do have hats.
Anything else in here besides clothes that we might be interested in?
There's all sorts of different like houseware items, anything you'd find in like a common general store really. Anything that you buy from this store would go in your non-combat inventory. So if there's anything specific that you're looking for, shout it out and I'll tell you if it's here.
Oh,
You gotta pay for it though, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Godfrey and Garrett, is Merope buying food? Did she say what she?
Merope's over in like the quote-unquote kitchenware section. She seems to be looking at jars, like opening.
Octavia has like, I think she handed some of the clothes to Archibald to like, here, help me hold this. And
following her around and carrying all of her stuff while she goes and picks out everything.
Most of the stuff is not for me. Okay, don't be mean.
No.
And
It's fine.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Octavia goes over to Merope and like, if there's anything you need, I can cover it.
No, don't worry about that. I am more than capable of paying for my own things.
It's less about you not being capable and more just like helping out because you're helping us.
We did just sort of show up, he says, from still standing there with stuff. Like, 8 more or 7 more people than you would expect,
That's true, but like I said, visitors are always appreciated. And besides, perhaps when we go outside, I was wondering if we could talk about maybe something else you'd be able to help me with.
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you. And then she goes back to looking at jars.
Okay.
Any
guess
idea
then
any idea what that's about?
No, but there's a lot of shit in these woods, so maybe there's something we can handle.
Oh. Yeah, my mind immediately went to Godfrey for some reason, but no.
Well, he also exists in these woods.
Yeah, he is sort of a woodland creature, isn't he?
Octavia just starts giggling, but it's like a little on edge.
Yeah, what a fucking morning.
What a fucking morning. I understand why Edwin did it. I just honestly I don't know how to expect Godfrey to react like that, but still when it happened it sucks.
Yeah. I can't say I find any of this that surprising or even what's happening to Edwin that worrying personally, but like, oh, tension you can cut with a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing,
Yes.
nothing will ruin the atmosphere like dropping a lizard in the middle of the room.
Octavia looks at him and is like, what do I need to beat up?
Oh. The civilizations, probably. It's fine.
Okay, that'll keep me occupied after this. Fine.
Oh.
Girl boss moment.
Oh, all right.
Octavia's like half kidding, but also is like, hey, hey, if there's anyone who is not a snot-nosed teenager who might be able to learn better, just let me know. Punch.
We could always go back and like kick Nero's boss for fun. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be fun. I've only known him those 2 times we met him, but he seems like an asshole. Kind of an asshole. I mean, Draha was also an asshole. But
She was like a different. She was like her brain was melting. What's his excuse?
yeah. Maybe he got a lot of head trauma. Octavia just says that like, I saw the scars on his face.
Probably dealt out a lot of head trauma too, by the look of him.
Oof.
As you guys are
Oh.
talking with each other, Merope, she collects a couple jars and then goes over to like the I guess the apothecary little part of the store. It's less of a
Oh.
part of the store and more of like a cabinet.
Oh, actually, Octavia's gonna be like, wait, maybe I should get some stomach sickness medicine. And she goes over, but it's like, wait, before we do that, let's pay. Let's pay for this.
Yeah, sure. And he'll grab everything and carry it over that he can carry.
There's a unamused looking teenager at the desk who just kind of gives you a dead-eyed stare as you deposit what you are going to buy on the counter. And they just kind of like look at the pile without really sorting through it and they go, 200 gold.
Octavia puts down 200 gold.
Thank
do
you
you
for
want me
coming to
to-
the store.
Do you want me to cover part of that? Like the hat was my idea and everything, at least. If not...
No, Octavia has a look on her face for a moment, as if like, I still have some funds from Draha.
Oh,
And she looks kind of down and a bit guilty, but she just, after she pays, she just focuses on folding the clothes and is like,
what? What's the matter?
it. I guess despite my work, I don't usually kill people like that.
Oh, like what? Dragons? Like I don't.
This is the first dragon I've ever killed,
Oh, well,
regardless of my vendetta against Beatrix.
yeah. Well, that's understandable. I mean, I haven't. I guess this is mine. The first dragon I've killed as well, but it doesn't. That's a whole set of emotions. This is
Yeah.
dragons needing to die is not a new concept to me, even if I haven't done it myself. So,
Sorry.
Yeah.
arguably, there are times in the past when I should have done it. This is, I don't know.
I know she had to die. It's just, I don't know. It's like knowing probably she also would have hated my guts. Either way, even when she wasn't mad, just it feels like there's something that leaves the world. And that happens. Even though this is my first time experiencing it face to face.
Yeah, that sort of. That's kind of what gets them sometimes.
Sadness.
Well, the madness, but like they I mean, it's a group of people who are basically young and beautiful and powerful forever. You know, like you can't just sort of keep going for very, very long time doing what you do, and that, everyone, when you're in that sort of position in life, you don't want to just, I don't know, they start to think of death as more of a, like, thing that can be avoided. And,
Is, but I guess you're different. And she doesn't say that as an accusing tone. She just says like, "Yeah, you're different."
what does that mean?
I think it means you've let yourself learn. I don't know much. I just know what it's been like traveling with you, and it seems like you would never let that power go to your head. It's comforting.
Yeah. He
Oh,
like,
I'll check. Sorry, go ahead. Octavia was about to announce, like, I'm gonna leave this conversation, but if you gotta say something, I'm just gonna shut up.
he was opening his mouth like he was gonna say something, like, but Dizzard did that thing where it's like opens his mouth, closes it, like, I don't know how to, like, the sort of not sure how to explain the complexities of my thoughts on this matter in this little fucking grocery store. Yeah.
This fucking Walmart.
You don't have to. Again, this could just be my assumption.
No, yeah, it was. Oh wow. Sorry, distracted by Discord. Yeah, no. It's like a complicated childhood. We don't need to.
Well, everyone has a complicated childhood here.
This is true. And I think that's why we all get along. Hopefully we get along for more than that.
I think
But it helps.
it helps, but yeah, you're
Nero
right.
seemed like she had a normal childhood, and that was... Wow.
Look what happened to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maybe the adolescence is difference in adolescence is gonna help her along.
Are we still sitting at the counter, or are we like walking?
No, I think we moved away. It's like we were going
yeah.
towards the apothecary, and like Octavia finished folding things up and is like carrying it, but it's like they're just chatting a little bit away from the apothecary. She's like, I should check that, but also then she gets wrapped up in Archibald's conversation.
Yeah. Yeah. Were you called on the way here, by the way? Like, you bought the stuff here now, but like...
Oh, I'm fine. I still have my coat from here, and maybe Alika can do something to make these pants more fashionable. But this woolen skirt Merope lent me has helped.
Yeah.
What?
Oh. Looked over, probably just thinking about something that would... Never mind.
Octavia, like, squints her eyes a little bit, like, Okay, is there something...
Dream stuff. Not that important. Don't worry about it. Not our business. Anyway. Yeah.
Octavia, like, is about to turn around, like, well, I'll go check what they have at the apothecary. Maybe they have...
Yeah, I'll come with. I'm carrying the stuff anyway.
Okay. Merope's still standing there. She's just kind of been looking through the little... It's like a big cabinet with a bunch of little shelves. Each one is labeled. It seems like they have a very, very small supply of a small amount of things. So she's just kind of been like opening each shelf, seeing what they got, closing it. It's not big enough for 3 people to stand in front of, so she kind of shovels to the side to let one of you stand next to her, and like.
I will stand immediately next to her, just holding whatever is passed my way.
Okay. She looks over the shoulder and she says, "Whoa, bought a lot of stuff. Warm clothes.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
Well, that's good. Don't need anyone freezing their toes off.
Not at all.
Is there anything you guys need from here? Looks like they don't have very much, but it's
Do they have stomach sickness medicine?
Let's look. 1 second. I'm gonna actually have her make a luck roll to see if there is.
Yeah.
1 second. Or my little NPCs, secret NPCs live. Is she lucky? She is not.
Oh.
She opens
Well, Gottfried.
she opens the drawer, which is labeled some planty word none of you could pronounce probably. And it is just literally a cobweb inside. She frowns.
Oh.
She says, "You'd probably have better luck in Luan."
Yeah. I think we're
Yeah.
gonna stop by Luan next, so hey, we don't have to sail there again, so yeah.
That's true. The waters get pretty rough around this season.
Avia gives a look like I had trouble in the summer.
She seems to sense your plight, and she just has like sort of a crestfallen look on her face, like, "Oh, you poor thing."
Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't have sea legs, no matter how much Amalthea wants me to join her pirate crew.
You're her
That's what she-
land liaison.
Yeah.
Her crew lives on like a lake, though. Like it's not.
They want to move to the ocean.
Oh. Oh no.
So yeah, I'll be a land liaison. I have Jupiter now, so I could fly.
When they make you a sky liaison, never mind.
Oh well, Amalthea can come up with a bunch of cool names for my position on her pirate ship and her pirate crew.
Joining a pirate crew? You guys don't seem like the type.
Oh, it's
Should I be scared?
well.
She's kidding. Like, she's like, "Tee, haha, you guys aren't scary at all."
Oh, Octavia feels like comforted by that. It's like, oh god, she does not know the horrors, thank God. It's just like, well, Amalthea, the youngest in our group, is a captain, actually.
I see. Aw, how cute.
Well, thanks for looking. Sorry to bother you while you're gathering stuff.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm basically done. There's literally nothing here, which is expected, but not exactly what I was hoping for. I'll have to send.
When Godfrey makes trips to Luan, is he able to bring stuff back for you?
Oh, definitely. He knows the owner of the apothecary down there, so it's much more convenient. For me, at least. Not for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, Octavia takes a moment and is like, wait a second. I bought my stomach medicine from the apothecary and he didn't go with me. I could have gotten a... Godfrey! Could have gotten a deal.
Yeah, she just like shakes her head a little bit like, Sounds like him.
Octavia's like, well, I'm gonna make him come with me to the apothecary when we're in Luan.
Well, he should visit anyway. The owner is his cousin, after all.
Octavia has him. I
Points
was
at
like,
Sam.
what?
His cousin,
Octavia has the-
like, and she kind of like draws a family tree with her hand in the air.
Octavia has a, yeah, I'm familiar with the concept of a cousin. When we were in Luan, he did not mention a cousin.
Well, I can't say that's especially weird in comparison to other things he does. I don't go around talking about my extended family whenever I'm in town.
Yeah, that's fair. Though Octavia
Uh.
now is like, we are going to meet his cousin.
You've
And
already met his cousin.
Yeah, Octavia technically has. I guess she's found out. Like, I bought stomach medicine from Godfrey's cousin, and I didn't even know. What the hell?
Well,
He owes me that discount.
I'm afraid you'll have to bring that up with him.
Is Merope finding humor in this?
Yeah, she's having a great time.
Good for her.
She's
Octavia
like,
just sounds like a
"Gee."
little brat. Being like, my sales! The merchant's daughter never dies.
You can bury her, but she still lives. Merope
guy-
like chuckles her way all the way over to the counter, where she like, just kind
Is
of
the
she
other-
doesn't even wait for the teen to say how much she owes. She just gives the gold.
The other side of the family of Octavia's family is descended from Anna Fire Emblem, coincidentally. And just
Welcome
That's
to
the
Octavia's
secret.
shop.
yeah.
God.
If we sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead
as
and finish
he
it.
said, Merope's walking away, right?
Yeah, she's gone.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not far. It's like right there. It's like 2 feet away.
As she's walking away, just man, Gottfried.
Godfried.
Oh, okay.
Dinkelberg.
Anyway.
Yeah, like Octavia says at the same time as Dinkelberg.
Yeah. There's like a slight hint of palpable fear from Archibald. Like, okay. Anyway. Sorry about the whole, I don't know, using you as a pillow last night thing, apparently.
But Octavia head swoops back to look at Archibald.
Merope is
Like I
also here
said-
now, I'd just like to say. And Merope
Oh
looks
my
at you
God.
with her eyebrows. It's like she turns around just as you say that with her eyebrows. So he's like, oh.
Octavia has a moment where it's pause it, and then she's like, no, it's fine. I mean, heat. It's really cold, and your body likes heat, and it's fine. It's fine. Do you want to do
Yeah.
an insight check?
Yeah.
Merope's also gonna do an insight check.
Of course she is.
She got a -3, so she's like,
Oh.
yeah, wow, it is pretty cold, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. What is my insight bonus? If it is that? 0. It's a 6.
Yeah.
All you notice is Octavia, it looks kind of flustered. That's it.
Yeah. And instantly, it's one of those, you're flustered, now he's flustered sort of things.
Hey, Baropi, where should I put the clothes in the sled?
Oh, there's a little basket up front, and
Oh, thank you.
if you ever
And
get
Octavia just rushes out.
and Merope her voice peters off as you rush out, and then she turns to Archibald and she says, "Well, if you ever get tired of her using you as a pillow, you're always welcome to take a dog if you need. I have plenty."
Archibald looks her in the face
They're
just
quite
to
warm.
whiplash of the situation, and then is like, thanks. I'm gonna go put the stuff I'm holding out in the wagon if that's okay with you. And he sort of doesn't wait and is walking out after Octavia.
Okay, Merope's gonna stay behind for slightly longer. Just man, the young people are acting strange.
Octavia is putting what she has in the basket, and just looking straight at the basket.
Yeah. Sorry, you okay?
Yeah, Fine.
Are you did run out of the building?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Oh, okay. Um. Oh shit.
Uh, uh. I mean, it's fine that you did that. It's fine. It's fine.
No, yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, yeah, it was nice. Octavia like says that almost under her breath, but it's like she's not looking directly at Archibald, but she just says, "Yeah, yeah, that was nice."
as, as you guys are,
Do you
no, you go.
the I don't know. I kind of didn't really have my own fucking words planned out there.
You can have it like, "Do you want?" and then Merope comes back.
Yeah. Do you want to like? And then Merope goes.
Merope appears from inside the building, holding her little package of supplies. She's still just like smiling, kind of mildly. It's you guys are just standing by the sled, being noticeably awkward. Um, and she walks up to you guys. She puts her stuff in the wagon next to your, or not the wagon, the basket. And then she pauses for a second. And she looks at both of you, and she says, well, I'd hate to interrupt whatever you guys are talking about. So you guys finish up first.
No, please, please explain. What do you need?
Actually, you know what? Never mind. Why don't
No,
we head home?
please.
No, it's fine. Why don't we head home?
Octavia looks like, please let me align here, please.
You want to make a persuasion check?
Okay. Let me think about anything else but this as we get back on the sled. And that's a +6 in persuasion. Let's see if she does it.
Okay.
That is a 15.
15. Merope just kind of like blinks at you for a couple seconds, like her mind is clearly now off whatever she was going to talk about because you're being super weird in front of her. So she's like, "Man, what a hell." But she just like vaguely confused. She opens her mouth. She's like, "Oh well, you guys are friends with Godfried, right?"
There's
Yes.
a look at Archibald's face, like he's still completely flustered, but the smallest hint of course, I knew it. It's him.
And Octavia thinks about yesterday is also like, yeah, we're friends with him.
Okay. If you don't mind me asking, how's he been lately?
Archibald has like a flashback to that dream, and just sort of like, just you can see the hard reset in his brain for a moment, just to like, what's going on now?
Wow, a woman cares about her friend and is wondering how he's doing. Wait, yeah, they used to be exes, but that doesn't mean that she's not asking genuinely.
Yeah, like Octavia takes is like,
you fucking weirdo.
I think she is asking genuinely.
You're welcome to make any
No,
insight checks you want.
I know.
Archibald can make an insight check. Octavia's
I know.
gonna
He's
consider.
just Archibald's just flustered already, and like
His brain is
oh
associating.
god, we're on Godfried again. She just asked how Godfried is. Godfried's never fine. Oh god, what?
She's still just kind of looking at you guys like.
Octavia
answer.
takes a moment thinking, is like, I don't know how he used to act before he joined up and we became a group and he became our guide. I think he usually has a set routine. He usually kind of sticks to that, but well, I think he's still focused on research, but he also really misses it when he's not home.
Uh, she kind of like lets out a little sigh at that, and she says,
Insight check.
"Oh, yeah, of course. Go ahead."
18.
18. She's worried.
Oh, I see.
And she nods and she says, "Oh, well, that sounds exactly like him. Always 2 feet deep in research. Um, need
I
something to pass the time."
I think when we were in Finbar, I forget, does Octavia know this? That Godfrey got
I
offered
think
a job.
only Edwin knows this.
Okay. It's like like in Finbar, he got drunk and he made, while he was drunk, a very interesting thing that we call the mobile ballista.
Oh,
And no, actually, it's been super helpful. It's been really helpful.
no. Merope's making like a pained face.
Like,
oh
Octavia's
no.
Octavia's like, no, seriously, it has. And like, he did it, and the king there thought it was awesome.
Well, that's good. And
also
better it be awesome in the eyes of the king than, I don't know, dangerous?
Is there something you're worried about with him specifically, or?
She sobers up for a second, and she sighs. She says, "Oh, well, I mean, obviously I think I kind of knew all that, but I do appreciate hearing it, of course. It, helps settle my mind a little bit. I worry. But what I was really asking, I suppose, is if he's been well."
Like, physically?
She nods her head.
Well, I don't know what.
Sorry, you go ahead. You have it.
Yeah, he doesn't. I mean, he's sort of cagey about it always, but. And I don't know what his normal well is. But. He's, managing, I guess, is how I'd have to put it.
She just kind of like looks at you, for a moment, and she's just like nods to herself, like, okay, could have said a lot
Like,
worse things.
Yeah, he does. I mean, I don't know the full details of whatever medical shit he does, but he's getting by, at least effectively. We don't notice anything, you know, impeding him day to day out in public doing stuff, so.
Oh, well, that's good. I'd hate it if he was sick or something.
Insight
Again,
check
I
again.
worry. Okay, go ahead.
13.
Well, it's kind of assumed that anyone would hate it when someone who's close to them is sick or something. So, seems like a
Does
pretty
she
natural
know?
reaction.
Does she know?
You don't know.
Oh.
Octavia opens her mouth and looks like she wants to say something, but it's like, no, that's not my place to ask. How long have you and Godfrey known each other?
How long? Oof, a long time now. Maybe
Archibald is now staring at the
18 years? No.
Archibald is
Closer
staring
to
at the tree
15.
line over her shoulder.
Okay. Close to 15 years. Maybe. Slightly less, slightly more. Kind of blends
long
together
time.
after a while.
Yeah. I mean, weather doesn't seem to change a whole lot
Oof.
between the seasons.
You're telling me I could barely tell the spring from the fall from the summer. The winter is the only thing I recognize because I can't leave my house due to the snow.
Oh my goodness. That's intense.
Maybe that's why he travels around for work, like a bird migrating.
Well, if that were the case, then I'd have him take me with him. But, well, someone has to be here to take care of Alika.
Yeah.
I apologize for making things
No.
awkward, I guess. But
No, Merope, you haven't made anything awkward at all. It's Godfrey. He makes things awkward just because.
yeah, he does. That's his way. But I guess I don't know. I wish he'd stay more often. His mother isn't well, and I don't know. I just feel like he's gonna miss something.
Well, we have the guiding stone now. And I think we're getting closer to our goals. And Godfried has agreed to join us in them. Once that's done, hopefully that means he can just stick close to home. Or who knows, maybe you all can find someplace else. If probably have to shave your dogs. For that.
I'd probably have to sell my dogs. Not that I'm not trying to do that anyway. Being a dog breeder's hard work, but
Is it just you?
in my house? Yep, just me. I used to live with my grandfather, but well, I'm not exactly a spring chicken anymore, so you can imagine that he's passed.
Oh. How fucking old does she look?
Octavia has a moment is like, I thought you were my age.
She's like 40.
Octavia is also like, I thought I'm 30. Am I 33 now? I think I'm 33 now.
Octavia's like doing mental math in her head.
Like, it's near winter now, so
Carry the
it's summer's
one.
past.
Archibald's just like, not even thinking about it. He's not even going to try to process human age. Whatever.
Archibald's like, 40s. A mere babe.
Oh, I don't think he thinks like that.
It's
It's
Valente's
Valente.
birthday? Is it Valente's birthday in game? Like today?
Uh,
Or in
November
real life?
30th, in real life,
Oh
November
my god,
30th.
happy birthday, Valente!
Happy birthday, Valente!
That means
Happy
it'll be
birthday,
Valente's birthday in
Valente.
game soon.
Happy congratulations.
Happy congratulations.
Again, she was just told her birthday was November. So legally, right now, it is November 30th because she knows for sure that it has passed by November
Uh-huh.
30th.
Good for her. Oh my god, we'll have to
What day
celebrate
is
when
it
it's her
in-
actual in-game birthday.
Mm-hmm.
What day is it in game?
It's like still October.
Oh. Happy Halloween!
Halloween.
No, I was. Octavia's like, am I 33? And then my brain was like, oh, when does Valente turn? I think it's 49 or 50. I can't recall right now.
Oh my
I
god,
looked
big
and I was
number.
like, today?
It's today!
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
why
how
you
could
just
you-
hear. That's why you just heard this clip. Wait! In the middle of that.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Congratulations to Valente.
Mhm.
But yes, Merope looks like she's in her early 40s, late 30s. She's not super young. She has like, you know, little, not wrinkles. She's not like wrinkly, but she's got little like lines on her face.
Octavia just thought those were laugh lines.
I mean, they are, but like someone who's been laughing for 40 years.
The polar opposite of Godfrey's lines of consternation and sadness.
Yeah, exactly.
Consternation. My brain. I'm proud of my brain for pulling that one
Yeah,
out. That
wow.
was-
I don't even know what that means. My brain translated that as constipation.
Well, honestly, I considered saying that too as a meme, but like, whatever.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
We were just talking about, like, Octavia just said, like, oh, I thought you were my age. Because it was basically like, I didn't think you were that old. But also, it's like, it's funny that you were that old.
Oh, well, I'll take that as a compliment.
Please do.
I'm just lucky my hair hasn't started going gray yet, but yeah. I guess we're not too far apart. 10 years is hardly anything. Or so.
We're like 7. Yeah, that's nothing. I mean, Valente is older than you, and she does so many things.
I can imagine. I've seen her armor. Knights and such. I'm not really experienced with soldiers outside of, city guard and such. Not that we have any guard up here, but the brief times I go to the city.
It snows the guard enough.
Oh, definitely. Snow, and you'd be surprised what 50 dogs could do.
Octavia just laughs like, yep.
But, anyways, I just was wondering if maybe I could ask you perhaps a favor.
Sure.
Well, I don't expect anything bad to happen. I certainly don't wish for anything bad to happen, but in the event that, Godfrey doesn't make it home from his, journey, for whatever reason it might be, could maybe one of you two return here? I would need help with something.
Sure.
Thank you.
Octavia is like, you want a hug?
Merope stares at you for a second before nodding. She opens her arms a little bit.
Octavia moves in and hugs her.
She gives such good hugs.
Archibald stands on the side as like the third person, not in the hug, like doing the
Merope
awkward.
grabs your sleeve.
Okay, and
Pull it.
now
And now
I'm.
Octavia's in the middle. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's a
just
group hug, okay? And
Yep.
Octavia's like face turns pink.
You guys are very nice. I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys are nice.
I'm glad you're glad.
All right. Well, let's all be glad on our way home. How about that?
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
releases
that sounds
you.
good. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. She
Yeah.
climbs up onto her sled. And you guys are
I
going
guess
home.
we climb in,
Yep.
and
climb in.
as she is like driving away, after like a minute or two, Archibald reaches out and just sort of puts his hand on top of Octavia's, sitting there.
Octavia does not move it away.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I think that's your cutaway point. Yeah?
That's my cutaway point. All right. I need to refill my water and get a new box of tissues. So hashtag go moment. So why don't we do a bathroom break right here?
Sure.
Would this be a terrible time to go make pasta for my sibling?
Go.
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna go
get
pee,
whipped
too.
cream as well.
I'm gonna go pee. See you later.
Alright.
I'm still here, Dwyer, if you have questions.
Do I have questions? I don't know. What's the sexual version of life slug reaction?
Life slug reaction.
Like literally, I feel like I'm watching a movie. I'm like, something has happened that I have no control over, and I didn't know was coming.
Okay. I was wondering if you would guess.
Oh, girl.
Yeah. Cheppy and I had an idea.
Oh boy.
Wanna know how long?
Oh no.
Yes.
I'm dumb as fuck.
That's okay. That's okay. We can do it when everyone else returns. Sam, we told Sam a while ago
I see.
what the plan was.
I see.
You see now.
Rip Archibald, I guess.
Oh no!
No, I just mean like Octavia's gonna die.
Yeah, that's true. Octavia is gonna die.
Like Archibald's gonna be like.
Did I hear screaming from my headphones across the room?
Yeah. Dwyer is having a live slug reaction.
I as I said to Rand, I feel like I'm watching a movie in like something I had no control over and had no idea was going to happen just occurred, and I'm like, what's going on?
I was kind of afraid for a while that we were being too unsubtle at points, especially the last 2 weeks with it. Like,
Cheppy, I am so fucking stupid.
No, you're not. You're really not. You're really not. Because, like, we didn't make it overt until just now.
Okay, but then also, like, you're like, oh, I thought we were being unsubtle. I didn't know that I was in, like, a fucking Jupiter dream for, like, the majority of it.
To be honest, it took me a while to realize it, too. When you
No,
were in
all
Jupiter
of you guys were like, it's a Jupiter dream, and I was over here like, damn, they're being really weird to whoever the fuck this is.
God.
yeah, that idea's been going for a while now.
Yeah, it's like, both of us, I think it was like, Cheppy, correct me if I'm wrong, we both started thinking like, after Finbar, and then we both...
They danced, and then I was like,
we could go somewhere with this. And then, like, a few weeks later, I DM'd Cheppy, and I was like, hey, I have an idea.
And I kind of had the same idea in the back of my head, but wasn't going to do anything about it at the time, because like, yeah. But it's like, oh, same brain cell, alright. Well, it fits.
Shake hands.
It fits. We've fucking made all the same decisions and rolled all the same numbers on dice and shit the entire way through.
Yeah. So now it's like, yep, we're gonna be together.
Whether they know it or not.
Yeah, whether they know it or not. Here we go.
But then I said rip Archibald because Octavia's very mortal.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, no, yeah, that's
the choice.
a bridge to be crossed later.
Yeah. It's a discussion to be had. Not on the back of Merope's sled.
Which is also why, you sort of very I realized that you didn't see it coming when earlier you had that reaction to, the reaction I had Archibald have to, like, Merope and Octavia and everything. It wasn't like that she was I don't know what you thought exactly I was going for, but in Archibald's case, he just came very close to asking Octavia out or some whatever the medieval equivalent of that is, and then like Godfried's ex, who like he woke up in bed next to in a dream, walked, and he was just like, ha ha ha, oh god.
Or the beans spilling.
Yeah. The beans are Wait.
I've known for so long.
They told me that part.
We were trying to like inch it in bit by bit into the narrative.
Straight people activity.
It was weird. It was weird to find time for it in the desert.
Yeah.
In the yeah.
Hey,
uh-huh.
babe, want to go look at a sand pile together?
Yeah, no, like we did do some stuff, such fun romantic gestures as Octavia pushing him into a
No, she
pond.
picked him up and dropped him in the river. That's
Yeah,
much more
okay. Well,
romantic.
all right. That and
And
there's energy
sneaking to
there.
go to free Galva.
Free Gal, and also the whole oh, what was it? The Octavia Archibald deciding arbitrarily, quote unquote, not to be nosy when Octavia was talking about her mom and sticking his face in the sand. You know, super romantic stuff that's mainly just throwing people in sand and water.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like
If
you
this
can
were-
see the dichotomy of like how Valgair happens and how. Oh wait, Sam, can I post the meme?
meme?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
There's
Oh,
art.
the meme.
Sam
Is this
made
the
for his
is this the birthday
Yeah, I'll
gift?
put it on the. I'll put it on the screen.
Actually, yeah,
The
go
delayed
put it on the
birthday
screen.
gift,
You
I
yeah.
have the HD version. Hold on.
So before
Cool.
you post it,
Okay.
Sam, it was my birthday in July because that's when my birthday is. And
Wow,
Sam,
thank you for the
yeah,
explanation.
and we got to the end of the day, and Sam was like, "Oh shit, it's your birthday," and later revealed she was planning to do like a piece of art for me, and she was kind of working on it, but I thought it was like a couple days later. Whoops. So then she produced a few months later this. Go ahead, Sam.
Can I put it on the screen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. One second.
keep it on the screen for whenever Trikey returns from pasta.
Anyway.
I feel very bad because I feel like I'm making this sound like I'm reacting poorly. Like I don't like it.
No, we get it,
And
I
that's
know you're
not
not
true.
reacting poorly. It's just like every time you mention like Valente supporting Octavia Lothair, I'm like, oh no. I can't
Well, now I
say,
will back
but-
that off.
There was a time where Sam also didn't know and was
I'm
like,
oblivious. I was like,
I-
oh, they're such good friends. Anyways. Me
And
in a
then-
world where
I
straight
didn't know
don't
until
exist.
just now. So
Once
Yeah,
you
we
mentioned
kind
it, I
of
was like,
had
oh,
to-
it's all coming together.
we kind
I'm,
of
like,
had to
lightheaded
mention
right
it to
now.
Sam because Sam
I'm
is the
lightheaded.
architect of the camp. Sam is the architect of the campaign, and so like if she was trying to still set up like
and
you know
yeah, no, I
ramps for
understand, I
Octavia to go
understand.
for like Lothair or whatever, it's like
Yeah,
No,
that's what I
I-
was going to do. And you guys were
Yeah,
like,
and at a certain point, I was like, I felt that way because like Octavia had these feelings because like Lothair is so nice
mhm.
and did the soul-based thing. It was just like she is just so nice.
I can't
But-
wait
No.
for when we take these characters to the point that they're comfortable enough to openly talk together about how they both couldn't peel their eyes away from Draha's tits.
That's
that
gonna be
will
like potentially
Couple
years in the
activities.
future where they just like fist bump like Draha's tits, huh? And they just fist bump.
Remember that lady we killed? Man, she had some banging knockers.
She
Oh.
has the ultimate.
This
tits.
is not helping with my lightheadedness. Oh, good lord. I- I'm not an EBDB. I'm somewhat.
Me when I get you.
I sort of wondered if
go ahead.
Trikey's not here to respond. I wondered if Trikey had
We'll find out.
Figured it
a while
out.
ago.
When pasta
out.
time is concluded, we will find
When
out.
pasta time is completed.
Yeah?
Okay.
I don't know how to put into words what I'm feeling right now.
Positive or negative emotions?
Positive, mostly.
Good.
No,
We're
it's like
sorry.
I don't disagree with this in any way, shape, or form. But like, one, I do kind of feel bad that Valente was encouraging Octavia Lothair now. But then
No,
like,
that's okay. Like, at
okay,
a
we
certain
can play
point,
this for
that
comedy.
makes sense.
we can play this.
It made it better.
True. This is true. 2, like, so astoundment isn't a positive or negative emotion. It's just a big one. So it's really intense, and I am like I don't really enjoy being like I'm okay with being surprised a little bit, but in my whole life is basically a constant surprise because I can't read social cues. So when stuff like this happens and people are like, "Oh no, we were doing that intentionally," I like part of me feels
we made
like
it very subtle. We made it very subtle. For
I'm not saying you. I'm not. It's okay. You don't have to defend me or yourselves. Just when this does happen, I basically get social vertigo
Oh no!
where I'm like, what? What's happening?
Well, now you know.
This is I have here a thing I cut together and posted and sent to Rand mid-session during the Octavia Godfried familial talk last time.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
the realization is like, oh, we just married a different family member. Archibald now just married a different family member, and he just married the other cousin in the different timeline.
Oh no!
But
The family bagel.
I'm basically experiencing that the girl what emoji, but like positive mostly.
Girl,
Mostly.
what? Congratulatory.
Like, that was the fucking face I really made when you were like, and he doesn't pull her hand away. I was like, where am I? Where am I?
I'm gonna close my window because I just realized my
Oh,
neighbor can
God.
probably see
I'm
my
also-
monitor.
Oh my god!
I'm also
Wizard on
again.
woman behavior.
I'm also, of course, drinking the 390 milligram
Oh,
Panera
Christ.
Oh
I need to. I need to
Dwyer
pull-
casts potion of explode your heart on Ghost.
No,
Oh,
I need to.
oh,
I need
yeah,
to
of
pull an
course.
all-nighter. This is the I need to be awake for basically 48 hours straight, and this is the thing that'll make
This-
me be able to do that with no consequences.
Godspeed.
one too.
And so
Oh,
I'm
wait,
really
Batman.
hyper right now.
Damn, they just got to hand holding.
They
Yo-
just got to hand holding.
Merope like looks at the back of the sled while you guys are going like, oh, good
What
lord.
are they doing over there?
No,
look,
those kids
let's
do.
be
Awkwardly
clear here, right?
hand-holding as they
Let's be clear here. I don't feel. Brandor is dumping shit now, right? Like it's all cool.
They had the memes. This is the memes.
Yes, share the
If
memes.
we were not here, if we had gone to a place that had not even like the castle in Finbar, just somewhere with separate rooms for people,
Yeah,
they'd
we
be
were-
smashing right now.
Yeah.
That was the
They
plan.
decided
Yes.
it was gonna be the awkward hand holding, or they just smash.
It is
the whole
Milan
inventory.
is always
We-
accepting
that-
patrons.
I think that was a determination. That's what Octavia's personality is. It's either, it's either just this hand holding that we got to do in the back of like a wagon in the field, or she'd be dragging Archibald into like a side room into Finbar Castle. And he'd be like, okay.
Or they even talked about feelings because she's like,
This is
let's
oh
just
my god.
go. Let's just go.
I was saying that. I was already in fuck. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
Bold words for
Okay.
someone whose PC has already gotten.
That's another one.
Okay. I literally went from these two are good friends to they would be fucking if they
Not about
could.
that conversation.
No. Oh no.
Wonderful. Great. Wonderful. No. There was Valkyr had progression in my mind.
Yes.
Archtavia,
Archtavia,
whatever.
that's good.
whatever.
I was gonna
Archtavia-
go with Octobald. That's like a villain.
It
Archtavia
sounds,
sounds
What is going on in here?
Hi.
We're
Hi,
unleashing
Dragon.
the Archtavia lore.
I see.
How do
I
you
see on the
feel?
stream.
How do you feel, Trikey?
Comes with art.
Did you know? Did you
No.
guess?
Okay,
Oh,
thank
you
God.
didn't either?
Thank God.
No.
I'm literally experiencing social vertigo right now. I'm like, what's happening?
Where am I?
And then they were like, oh, by the way, if they had had separate rooms, they would have had sex. And then I like choked on my own spit.
Oh, okay. All right, guys.
Oh.
I mean, you do you.
Have you looked at this? Have you looked at this stream? Try.
I did. I am looking at the stream right.
Archibald could not make Octavia straight if he wanted to.
Yeah, he couldn't.
Them's fighting
Octavia's
words.
like, I like both men and women
I'll
and dragons.
The
Apparently.
third
There-
option.
There's some conversation in there somewhere in DMs about like that time that Octavia got turned into fire dragon and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Archibald, and how it's like low key canon that Archibald's like, huh.
Damn, shoddy. Okay.
Yeah, she's kind of hot though.
It's like get
Literally.
you a girl who
But,
can do both, and in this case,
Yeah.
both is person and dragon.
Okay. I'm normal now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
super.
I'm glad.
Sorry, I'm gonna end this conversation with being like, I've known about these 3 PC relationships this whole time. So Trikey, if you feel like I've been holding up different NPCs next to Edwin, trying to tempt him into something, sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. I would like it, but I'm like, I'm not gonna like. He's not the kind of person to
No,
like
that's
go.
so fair. That's so fair.
That's fair.
He's got problems right now.
Yeah.
Edwin's.
He
got
was
so
like,
much-
oh, I like Aesop a little bit, and then we found out we killed Aesop's sister. And he was like, oh no, I
Yeah,
can't.
it's like, oh, they're so nice to talk to, and then
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
oh no.
Oh, but yeah, I know everything, and it's all hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is great. Thank you for sharing.
Okay.
The ship name?
Archivia.
Archivia. I came up with Archivia on the spot, and apparently it's stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we came
But-
up with one.
You didn't come up with like a
If it-
canon like ship
if it-
name.
if it makes you guys feel any better, I can't keep secrets for the life of me. The biggest secret I'm holding is all of Era's lore. So
I know.
yeah,
Yeah, we won it. We're clawing at the door.
Sam, the knower of knowledge.
I almost
I
didn't
have
tell
no.
Sam either. I almost decided not to tell Sam and only to tell Olivia because I thought it would be funny.
Olivia's truly the lore master of this campaign.
Yeah, she is the
But
lore
then
master.
I was like, wait, Sam's the PC. She has to know.
I'm the DM. I'm not the
DM.
player character.
I meant
Do
to
not
say-
play
I meant
me.
to say DM. She's the DM. She's the DM.
played,
She has
idiot.
to know.
I'm the
That's how
prime minister too. Good lord. So many
I
responsibilities.
fucking hate you.
I'm kidding.
I'm
Alright.
leaving the call.
No,
It's
still
embarrassing.
No, come
stay
back,
because come back with me here.
Oh,
Come back
Coast
to
Guard.
reality.
No.
No.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. All right.
For the bit.
Oh, okay. So, I'm returning. Everyone, gather your attentions around me, please.
Yeah.
While those guys are off, doing a little shopping, they're at 7-Eleven getting their Slurpees. Who's still at the house? We got Valente, we got Edwin, and then Amalthea
Mhm.
Gottfried. Alika is obviously around. She's probably still asleep. And Millicent is also here. Jupiter's here. The critters are around. Garlic.
Mhm.
So Edwin, you are standing in the yard still, freshly humaned. Aside from the
Thank
ears.
God. Yeah. He's gonna go inside. It's
Okay.
cold.
Valente, where are you at?
Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm like literally going from a manic state to angry
Okay.
old man.
Take
I don't
your
know.
time. Take your time.
Actually, I know what I was gonna have Valente do. Valente's in the bathroom because he needs to put Salve on his side because he's been thinking a lot.
Yeah.
He's experiencing psychosymptomatic pains.
As you go in the bathroom, are you leaving the door open or are you closing the door?
I mean, do people want to see Valente shirtless? One guy does, but I don't know if everyone else does, so Valente will he's not gonna lock it, but he'll close it mostly. If someone needs to use it, he's not gonna be like, whoa, you look at me. He's gonna be like, oh, okay, and then get out of the way. He just
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. Gary is gonna just tap on the door with his knuckle and not look inside because what if Valente's using the toilet? That'd be embarrassing. But he's just kind of hovering near the crack in the door. Be like, you okay in there?
Just putting on the salve stuff.
Need help?
No, but thanks. I can. It's not complicated.
Alright, I was gonna, attempt some breakfast.
Val snorts and goes, "Yeah."
Well, listen, I can cook things.
I would love to see it.
I feel like you're mocking me.
No. I mean, I based on the fact that you have not demonstrated this ability before, I am a little suspicious, but
Well, you're busy, and Octavia's nowhere to be found, and, well, everyone else is, yeah, no.
no.
I'm not leaving the dog to it, no matter if she can undo locks or whatever.
Valente snorts again and goes, "No, I am genuinely interested to see what you are." Sorry, someone just sent me not safe for work image of my DM.
Oh, no?
No,
Wasn't
like my
me.
friend.
Oh.
No, it was my friend. It was my friend.
Okay, okay. It was
I
the way
just-
that friends share, not
Yes.
safe for work.
Yes, it was my friend sharing ship art of something, and I wasn't expecting. to
Jump
see
scare.
it. And this is really Dwyer's like weird haunted house day. Okay, I'm normal now. No, I'm genuinely interested to see your capabilities in the kitchen.
Well, alright, well, let me go prove myself, I guess. And then he trots off to go attempt something in the kitchen. You hear the vague sound of clattering dishware out there in the ether. Oh no, Care. I had to make a skill check.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Which should be great for someone with 17 skill. He has a
Yes.
6 total.
Oh,
Gare
no.
reappears just as you're finishing up. And you can see he's like hovering in the crack of the door and he's holding a plate in his hands. He says,
Fucked up.
what?
Val says, "You fucked up?"
No, I did not. It's edible. Would
Val,
you like some?
Val nods and says, "Yeah, believe me, it probably won't be the worst thing I've eaten." And then he tugs his like, it's a turtleneck, his turtleneck down, and tries and leaves the bathroom for food.
Alright, Gare hands you a plate. On that plate is a single untoasted, unbuttered, just nothing has been done to it piece of bread. Gare stares at it with his hands on his hips as soon as he hands it to you. Like, well, eat up!
Valente looks at him. "Did you fuck up?"
I couldn't find any. This isn't my kitchen. It took me 3 minutes to find the bread.
See.
I gave up.
Valente nods understandingly.
But
Would you like
it's not mo-
help?
Yes, I would.
Then just ask. And Valente heads towards the kitchen.
Okay. Would Valente like to make a skill check just because I think it would be funny if there was a chance of her messing up?
Where did I put my dice box? Because it's, I think, the first roll I've done this session.
Yep. Not a heavy
It
rolling
was-
session.
It was under my napkins.
Uh-oh. Hiding.
Why'd you say uh-oh?
I mean, it was hiding. It made it It was hiding.
Classic. napkin
This might
dice.
this might be the most we've tried to kill Dwyer.
I'm so sorry. I should mute. I'm gonna mute.
No, you're good.
No,
It's
no, no.
entertaining.
No.
No.
The good kind of killing.
No.
The
No,
good
I can
kind
act
of
more
killing.
normal. I don't want you guys to feel like you did anything wrong.
I'm kidding. I'm not blaming any of us for trying to kill Dwyer, though I am trying to kill Dwyer actively, like murder.
Puts
you
away
know?
my revolver.
Yeah.
Oh
What was
wow,
your
you're
roll?
gonna try and do it all the way from New Jersey.
It's a good revolver.
What
What?
did I do?
Skill roll.
Uh-oh.
I got a 17, but why is Chubby trying to kill me?
You know, the thrill of the game.
Because it was a funny way to end the sentence.
Oh.
With murder.
It was for the
17.
bit.
You find a jar of half-eaten preserves and like some sort of nut butter, unknown which nut it is, on a shelf.
Great. Peanut butter and jelly, I guess, is what's this is.
Listen, Meropi's at the store.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. I guess, well, for breakfast, bread and jam is not bad. So,
Garrett just kind of like watches you like pull out random shit from the shelves that he absolutely did look through. He just missed it.
yeah. Good, yeah.
Did his best.
They got pants.
Huh?
They got pants?
Oh, they said pants.
No, we're fucking in
Wow.
the kitchen.
Yeah, oh Jesus, this is an open kitchen.
No, they got pants?
Yeah, they have, there's a single, like, iron skillet.
They got fats?
Probably.
Oil,
yeah.
butter,
Yeah, there's probably
lard.
like, lard in a shelf somewhere.
Wonderful. Val will use basically a tablespoon of lard and bread to make toast over fire, and then jam. Yippee! That's toast, baby!
Gare is obviously impressed by your cooking skill. He seems grateful that you've saved him from this. All right. As you guys are cooking, Edwin, how are you doing?
When he comes back inside, is Godfrey still like? Was he like sitting on the couch or something?
Yeah, Godfrey's angrily sitting on the couch. Not angrily.
Yeah.
He's just seething.
Edwin comes back inside, sees Godfrey sitting angrily on the couch, and is immediately like, "I'm sorry. I fixed it."
Godfrey just kind of like looks at you for a second, like, damn, did he fix it? But he seems to quickly realize that you mean less, I have completely erased the problem, and more, I have disguised the problem as a human. And he just continues looking at you, just like, kind of betrayed. Just like, mutters under his breath, like, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Valente sighs and is like, well, I'm glad you figured out how to de-transform all the way. But, I think, do you want to have a conversation now, or do you want to wait for Godfried?
What is there to wait for? He's right here.
He's right there.
Oh, wait, I thought you went to the store! I'm confused.
No, Godfrey did not go to the store. Archibald and Octavia. Yeah, he sat quietly in the, in the sled
Yeah,
the
I
whole
don't
time
think
as people
Merope-
talked
yeah.
about him.
Godfrey just sitting there.
Hey,
Do
wait.
you understand how fucking confused I was? I was like, where's Godfried? I thought he was here!
He's on the couch.
So
He's on the
pretend I
couch.
didn't...
The
Pretend I
people,
didn't say that.
the people
Valente can
currently in
see.
the room, the people currently just kind of like around are Valente, who's distributing breakfast bread, Gare, who is presumably following Valente around while eating breakfast bread, Amalthea, who is making herself scarce by attending to the dog. Read that
Good
as
for
playing
her.
with the dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alika, who's still asleep, and Edwin, who is in the middle of the room talking to Godfried, and Godfried, who is on the couch
Okay,
seething.
then pretend I didn't say that, because Val has eyes and can see when someone's in the room with
Hey,
her.
where's Godfrey?
Valente can see when people are in the room with her. I can't because I'm not actually there.
Okay.
But so Valente's like, are we having this conversation right now?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Godfrey just shrugs. Are we having a
Valente
conversation?
looks at him. Valente like looks at him like, I need you to be cooperative right now because this is a very fragile situation, and you're actually the one that's like the most likely to explode.
Godfrey, can you make it some sort of check for me?
What check of dude? Like, what do you mean?
You can make an intimidation check or a persuasion
Okay.
check.
I mean, intimidation isn't what Val's going for, but it is what she's good at, so she might just accidentally do that anyway.
Okay. Go ahead and make your
She's
check.
she's trying to be persuasive, but when Val glares at people, that's not what happens. She is intimidating them. Oh, the caffeine is going. Okay.
Oh no.
Dwyer
That's packed.
explodes.
Hey guys.
Oh no, what'd you get?
That one.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Godfrey is unfazed by your attempt to persuade him
Yeah.
or intimidate him into playing nice. But he doesn't immediately open his mouth and start yelling at Edwin, so
Yeah.
just calm
Okay,
down a little bit.
That's one step. And so Valente looks Edwin not in the eyes, but his forehead. Listen, Valente has autism, and
No, I understand completely. Edwin does not want to look at anyone right now either.
and she goes, "You did a very stupid thing, and I think you know that.
Yeah.
You didn't talk to anyone about this, which was part of it, and I think you know that.
Yeah.
Yelling at you isn't going to make this not go away, so I'm not going to do that. However, do you understand why we are upset with you? And this is not a trick question. I'm not being like, oh, have you been playing? This is, I want to know if I should say the words or if you've gotten it from how much, like, the context clues.
That wasn't a question that Edwin expected, but he will do his best. I mean, it was stupid because I didn't totally know what would happen.
That's part of it. But the reason why, like, yes, that's the logical reason why we are upset. That you did something that you didn't fully know the consequences of, and you didn't ask for help, and this could have been much worse. And we're very lucky that it wasn't much worse. We are very, especially considering all the stuff that you have gone through. If this had been worse, it could have done a lot more damage. So, personally, I am ecstatic that this is all it is in that regard. However, I was in an emotionally poor state this morning, and so when I found out that my good friend, who I care about, did something very reckless the night before, I reacted very strongly. I am much more calm now because I have talked about it with people that needed it to be talked about. But at the time, I was very, very touchy. Let's say that. Right now, I'm still not pleased, but I know you were trying to be helpful. I know that because of how often you have been the one that gets hurt, you feel some sort of obligation to get stronger. But the real reason why I'm angry is because you didn't think that you thought that that's how we felt too. You thought that we were upset with you for not being strong enough or thought you to be weak or anything like that. And that's absurdly not true. Edwin, you are the best mage that I have ever personally met. You are an incredibly kind person, and you are incredibly intelligent, and you have saved our asses, particularly mine, seeing with how much magic can kill me very easily throughout this entire journey. So I'm upset mostly with myself, because it means that I haven't conveyed that to you, and I'm very sorry. Next time, please, will you at least talk to one person about what you are doing, get some advice about doing something dangerous, because we care about you a lot, and we don't want bad things to happen to you, and we also don't want you to carry your own burdens. We are all friends. It's our job to take care of each other. Do you understand that?
Edwin just looks like extremely taken off guard because he came in here expecting some kind of like not really argument, but like that he would have to explain himself, but instead got but after a moment of processing all of that, he just says, "Yes, I understand."
Okay. Now, that's my feelings about it. I'm not going to pretend I'm speaking for everyone. Those were my feelings about it. Now, I am inclined to believe that Godfrey has a lot more feelings about it. And if he would like to save them right now, he is welcome to. But I will remind him, and Val looks him, and she does look him in the eye this time. And it's not necessarily an intimidation tactic, but more like a, if you aren't listening to me, please just do it, please, for the sake of the Lord.
Godfrey
above.
is returning your gaze with, like, the Kubrick stare.
That's fine. Valentego, yelling isn't going to undo what happened, and is only going to make Edwin feel a lot worse.
I'm not going to yell at him.
Kind of
Wait.
already did.
Can I
I
have
know.
5 seconds to get my DoorDash order off the porch?
Go,
Go.
go, 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 go!
Edwin goes to the porch of the cabin. and
Edwin's
comes
like,
back.
my
Diner food.
McNuggies are here. I'll be right back. Quietly eats chicken nuggets while being scolded by parent-teacher conference over here.
He comes back and he's got diner food, and he's like, the toast wasn't enough. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys.
I didn't ask what you guys wanted because you were mad at me.
Literally me at work
Passive-aggressive.
sometimes.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but I also didn't want my food to get cold.
No, that's so valid.
Understandable. It's so valid.
What'd you get for dinner?
Pork rice bowl thing.
Nice. All right.
Nice.
Can we continue while you eat, or do you need to sit?
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna eat it yet. I just didn't want it sitting outside.
Okay. As Godfrey kind of turns away from Valente, like he's not yelling. He's not getting up. He's probably not gonna try to push you again. But he then levels that stare at Edwin, and he says,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you're not really comprehending the full consequences of what you've done.
Well, probably not. It's only been a couple hours.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can help you anymore with your problem. Because I don't know how these sorts of things affect dragon folk. I've never seen it before. So,
But you know how it affects humans?
I do.
I mean, we did see a lady die from it.
Oh, wonderful.
A human woman.
Oh, wonderful. So that's what's happening to Edwin. He's dying very slowly. Great. Glad everyone told me.
Well, I didn't want to be the one to say it.
Edwin kind of looks like he like already knew that and is surprised other people didn't know that.
I knew you were growing scales. No one said, "Hey, Valente, by the way, this is the same thing that's killing people across the entire continent."
Well, I assume that's what it is. To be honest, Edwin's case has been unorthodox from the very start, so I can't be positive, but this is making it even worse. You fucked up so bad.
Yeah.
But I guess if nothing changes for the next 3,000 years, you'll have to find someone else to help you. I certainly won't be here. I hope.
Oh man, Edwin didn't think about that one yet.
Yeah, I was wondering if Archibald or Octavia was gonna break it to him. Like, no, we don't have time.
It didn't occur to
I was
Valente.
going
There's
to break
Godfrey
it to
with the
him.
steel chair.
Yeah,
Val kind of makes a face of like, "Oh shit, yeah, that is
I
the
was
case."
going to bring it up gently later.
Nope.
Edwin is like, oh, I don't know if that's how this works either.
I mean, now that he
find out.
says
That's
it,
part of the problem. We don't know how anything works. We're
You seem
completely
to
in the
be-
dark here. It's very dangerous to be in the dark, especially with matters like these.
Well, honestly, I didn't think of that because I didn't realize there was anything to be done about it. I kind of just thought I was gonna die anyway.
Godfrey looks just like very deeply sad at that. Like, he was not expecting you to say that.
Yeah, not that the medicine and stuff didn't help, but I mean, it seems kind of inevitable with how, I mean, I wouldn't say with how fast it's going, but we haven't even been in Jugdral for a year, and I mean,
Well, just because you've had bad luck in the past doesn't mean it's going to continue being bad. I just needed a little bit more time, but now I don't know how much time that I need.
for what?
And he does not say anything.
Valente sighs and goes, "The communication is half of the problem." Good fucking Naga.
Well, I wasn't going to tell any of his secrets.
Yes, of course you weren't. You have a higher propensity for privacy and secrecy than many of the people here. And that's not an insult, it's an observation.
He doesn't take it as an insult. He takes that as a compliment.
Okay, good. Val is trying so hard not to make these worse right now. But I still also would have liked to know that my friend was dying.
Sorry. I really did think everyone kind of knew and was just being nice about it.
If I were to ask someone here to help me with one of my scars, they wouldn't assume that the scar was going to grow. When you said, "Hey, I'm growing scales," I thought, that's fucking weird. But I'm not going to assume anything about it because worrying about something I don't understand is going to solve nothing. I don't make assumptions about things unless people explain them to me.
Sorry. I guess it was just, I think me and Octavia and Godfrey with that when we were helping that lady. So you wouldn't have seen her anyway.
Wait, what lady?
The one on the road to
Oh, yes, her.
Atticos? Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
God, I thought you had a secret drug woman. I was... Okay.
Godfrey looks at you
Glitter-
kind of like,
glitters and
oh, I thought
Godfrey.
I was your secret drug woman.
Exactly. That's why Valente was like, why is there another one?
Merope somewhere feels like a twin. Like, someone's talking about their secret drug woman. Oh well.
The cabal of secret drug women in northern Jugdral.
Yeah, that's the genuinely why. Like, okay, that's better, but okay. I realize now that maybe all of you think that I'm just weirdly blunt to all of you for no reason, rather than thinking that keeping everyone informed all of the time is the best way to go about things.
No, I think that's smart. It's just that I don't know. I guess some stuff's hard to talk about.
Yeah, it is, but I tell you guys because I don't want you guys to think, oh wow, Valente, why is she clutching her side like someone's ripped out part of her intestines?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really want anyone to worry anyway.
Okay, I get that because I haven't exactly told you guys about my bad days either, but I will from now on because I understand that what happens when I don't. And the thing is, I care deeply about everyone here in a way that scares me, even. Because the last time I cared about people this much, they all died. But keeping shit from you guys isn't going to make you feel any better, and it's not going to make me feel any better. It's just going to create weird tension and problems later down the line. Does that make sense to everyone involved in this conversation?
Godfrey is avoiding eye contact.
I don't know what I expected, actually. Whatever. Okay. Okay.
Edwin?
Oh, I said Edwin nods.
Oh.
Oh, it didn't pick up.
Alright.
Discord.
Godfrey's gonna look at you again, Edwin.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna say, well, now that normal, I guess, monitoring has gone out the window, keep me updated if anything happens that's out of the ordinary regarding, the scales and such.
Yeah. It doesn't bother you to like to do all that?
Do all what?
I mean, I don't know. It just I feel bad that everyone has to help all the time.
I mean, well, it's kind of my fault in the first place, so it's the least I can do for someone I have close contact with on a regular basis.
I'm sorry, that was the most convoluted way to say friend.
Well, it really was.
Yeah.
And Valente sighs and goes, "It's okay. I feel like you're forgetting the whole friend thing. And she's not talking to Godfrey, she's talking to Edwin.
Yeah.
The whole, everyone has to help thing isn't a has to, it's a wants to.
Oh.
Someone just dice roll.
No, that was my chapstick falling off the
Oh my
table.
god.
Sorry.
Fucker.
I use digital dice.
Yeah, I didn't listen. I wasn't looking at whose mic lit up. It just sounded like someone did a secret dice roll. It's a wants to.
Kinda. Sorry.
I don't know. If you're gonna say something, go ahead, say something.
No, everyone's just kind of standing there like this is not the conversation he expected, and he looks very like sad and tired.
Valente sighs and goes, I can see that you're exhausted, and that makes sense, seeing as you woke up in the middle of the night and decided to accidentally turn yourself into a mannequin. So if you want to take a nap, go ahead. But do you understand that none of us are, like, yes, originally this was a job, but I didn't come on this. If you had asked me in the beginning, hey, will you teach me how to make soap? I would have looked at you like you were a crazy person and said, no. But I taught you how to make soap because you asked, and I care about you now. Do you understand that we care, and this isn't your job to do all on your own, and none of this is an obligation, it's a want. So long as you understand that, I have nothing more to say.
Yeah. Sorry.
4.
I mean, everything that just happened.
Okay, that you might need to apologize for. But if you're sorry for not understanding that, what I was saying, that you don't need to apologize for, because that's my fault for not making it exceedingly clear to you.
No, it's okay. I'm not great at that kind of stuff anyway.
Is anyone in this group?
I think Octavia might be.
Go back to Octavia, just silently holding hands with Archibald and not commenting on anything.
Wow.
You cut.
Is she pink because of the cold or pink because of the hand holding? Only time will tell. Anyway.
Like, Octavia doesn't really tell me about her problems either unless I ask. We're all a little bit closed off. Except maybe Amalthea, but that's because she's 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Get some rest.
Yeah.
Godfrey vacates the couch so that you can sit down if you wish.
He does. Before Godfrey can truly escape, Edwin kind of like turns to Godfrey and is like, if it's not too much trouble, could you show me how my arm works sometime?
Godfrey looks at you a little bit confused. Doesn't it already work? You've been using it. Did it break?
Yeah, but if I needed to fix it or anything.
Oh. Yeah, I can show you that. Sure. Maybe not today, though.
Yeah, sorry again.
It's fine. You're just... Now I have to put Archibald through the trouble of learning all sorts of medical knowledge for the future.
I seem to remember at some point offering this man my blood for science at some point. Whoopsie!
Yeah, well, now you're gonna have to become Edwin's personal doctor
Edwin's doctor.
after
Congrats,
Gottfried
you're-
is long gone.
Yeah. Edwin did ask
Oh.
why.
Why?
Why?
Why? What?
Why Archibald? Can't I do stuff myself?
Well, I suppose so, but yeah, you're right. He doesn't have to be involved.
I mean,
Figured you might want help.
he's fine and stuff. I mean, half of this is because I didn't feel like I could do anything for myself, so.
Well, and then he leans in, kind of like close to where Edwin's ear is. Where's Valente?
Yeah.
He hasn't moved.
Is he like actively listening?
I mean, he assumed he was part of this conversation.
Okay. Well, Godfrey's gonna go whisper to Edwin, and Valente's welcome to make a perception check. But Godfrey's gonna say,
It figures when she's not wanted.
Godfrey's gonna say, well, there's some parts of the body that are specifically hard to reach, so you might want to get help for that eventually.
Oh. Okay. I'll trust you on that.
Yeah, Godfrey just kind of gives you like unfortunate face
Yeah.
before
Oh my god.
grabbing a blanket off of the chair next to him and just kind of throwing it at your face.
I don't like the images that conjures up. Any of that.
This is why we need to get rubber gloves for Godfrey when he does
Oh,
That's not what I meant. That's
we
not
don't
what I
need
meant.
one.
No,
don't
Edwin
know
just
what
only
you
has
meant.
one arm. He can't reach his existing arm because he doesn't have an arm to reach
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
You know, like upper back, that kind of
Yeah.
arm can't reach itself, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Jesus, disgusting. But anyways, you've been blanketed. Go to sleep.
Edwin will go to sleep, or at least like lay on the couch, like he's trying to go to sleep.
Okay. Godfrey's gonna immediately turn to Valente and say, I need to talk to you.
Valente is going to make an alarmed expression and go, "Oh, okay."
Okay. And then he's just gonna walk down to where his room is. Are you following?
Yeah.
Okay. Once you're both down there, he's gonna...
The second they're down there, Valente's going to sit on the floor with his head in his hands.
Godfrey, who is busy, like, fiddling with the door, like he was locking it to make sure no one else interrupted them. Not that he figured that Edwin or Gare or Amalthea would, but maybe Millicent might try. Or, you know, someone who is just getting home. But he's gonna be fiddling with the door and then, like, kind of, like, stop. Like, he was about to go march downstairs and tell you something, but now you're sitting on the floor, and that confuses him, so he's just gonna stop and be like, what are you doing?
Please just say whatever you need to say.
Are you alright?
No.
Maybe later then.
No, I'm not okay because I just found out that Edwin is dying, but that's not going to go away ever. So please just
Godfrey
say
looks
it.
very guilty. And
Please
he's
say whatever it is, okay?
alright. Well, to keep it blunt, well, I have the same thing Edwin has, so no surprises.
Fucking wonderful. Okay. I mean, I thought maybe, but fuck. Okay. Thank you for telling me.
It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it is.
I can
And
fix it.
Valente takes his head out of his hands and looks at Godfried incredibly offended.
Godfried looks incredibly offended back. Like he's not quite sure what he said. That was so unbelievably terrible.
Did nothing that I say to Edwin get through to you at all? It's about caring about the people that you care about, and that...
I just told you.
Yes, and I'm very grateful for that. The part that I'm upset about is that you're saying it's nothing to worry about.
I just need a little bit more time.
Okay. So you've been working
I
towards a
just
solution.
smacked my fucking table.
Sorry, what were you saying, Dar?
So you've been working towards a solution.
I have been.
Valente sighs like... Basically, Godfried handed her a 50-pound weight, and then she can kind of put it down already.
Godfried, who's still kind of like hanging out on the stairs because you're sitting in the middle of his floor, and it's not a large room, so he's just idling on the stairs a little bit. He says,
Oh, he's fine. He can do whatever he wants.
but he says, well, to be honest, well, in the beginning I wasn't gonna tag along for a very long while, but you all mentioned about looking for this Book of Naga, and I figured if there's any sort of record of information I might be looking for, it would be there.
You can't touch the Book of Naga.
Gare can.
Okay, so you're just gonna have Gare open it for you so you can read it?
Sure. Why not?
Fucking fair enough. Okay. 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 Thank you for telling me. I'm still going to worry about you because you are my friend who I care about. Do you want... Did that get across at all at any of the time that I spoke to you or Edwin in ever?
Yes.
Thank you.
He looks very awkward.
I mean, that's fair. Valente has never not felt awkward in her entire life. So, and then Valente kind of sits there and goes, I just found out that you know Edwin's about the age that my son would be, right?
Godfrey doesn't say anything. He just kind of looks at you.
And this was unfair, and I knew that, and I told Edwin this. But in many ways, I felt similarly to Edwin to how I did to Isaiah. And now I am finding out that Edwin is both immortal and dying. So I'm kind of sitting on the floor about it.
Well, I guess I'm sorry for contributing to that first part. Or the second part.
No, you don't need to apologize for doing something you thought would help him.
He looks incredibly guilty at that.
Valente looks at him and goes, you fucking knew this would happen?
No.
Okay.
Okay. It was a possibility. When I gave him the first one, you were all strangers. I was kind of hoping you'd all explode or something when we encountered anything dangerous so that I could just be on my way. I wasn't really thinking about what would happen to Edwin at all.
Gee, fucking thanks.
I think differently now, obviously.
Valente gives him a sardonic smile and is like, really? Now I'm more mad at you for not informing Edwin that this was a possibility. But also, that bridge was crossed a long time ago. So I'm going to take that anger and put it outside of my mental state, because it is not going to fix anything. Okay. And then Volante stands up and is like, today sucks.
Today does suck.
Can I hug you?
What? He's just gonna stand there, like, befuddled. Bewildered, even.
I'm not going to unless I have explicit permission. So if you want to say no, I won't be offended, and I will head upstairs.
No, you can. I guess.
And Valente gives him a look like, that's not explicit permission. That's a acquiescence that makes me uncomfortable. This because Valente needs very just like, yep, and that's fine. Not an I guess.
Godfrey looks like the computer chip in his brain is currently frying itself. The likelihood you're going to get any more words out of him, regardless of their positivity, is low.
Wonderful. Valente goes, never mind, and just heads upstairs.
Okay. Godfrey looks a little sad as you pass.
That's on him for not Valente. Consent is
on the
important.
shoulder. Just give him something else.
Consent is important, and Valente already feels like everything she does is overstepping Godfrey's boundaries.
Well, he's still down there as you leave. He does not exit the basement.
Great.
You fucker's gonna be wasted.
Alright, and at this point, this is just about when everybody else is returning. I assume Edwin's still asleep on the couch, or pretending to be asleep, trying to be asleep.
Yeah, he's trying. Hold on, what kind of roll do you think it would be to fall asleep?
Wisdom check, maybe?
Cool. 10.
10?
Tells me
It's
nothing.
not the best sleep you've ever had, but you managed to nod off. The pillows are lumpy.
Yeah. It's a couch. What more?
It's a couch that has been a couch for a very long time.
Dog hair and all.
Yeah, the dog fluff adds extra cushioning. But Merope, Archibald, and Octavia pull right in. And you guys, are you coming in?
Yes?
Octavia goes over to Edwin, sees that he's asleep, and looks like a bit relieved to see that he's asleep. And she puts the cloak that he asked her to get him right there next to where he's sleeping, so he knows where it is when he wakes up.
Thanks, Octavia.
Alright. So, is anyone doing anything for the rest of the day? Anything else you guys would like to,
Archibald looks sort of more upbeat the rest of the day, probably, but that's it.
Oh, fuck off!
So that's kinda gay.
Is like...
It literally is not actually.
It's not actually not. This is how we save.
Objectively untrue.
Sorry, I have to make that joke every time.
No, it's good. Can Valente get access to any alcohol?
you can ask somebody if you want.
Oh, but then they're gonna ask why he wants it, and he.
Oh, if it's really a like, I feel like it's kind of a no shit sort of situation here.
Okay. Yeah, Valente's gonna go. Is there any alcohol? Strong, ideal.
Merope, from where she's like taking shit out of her little basket, she looks up and she thinks for a minute. She said, "Oh well, I'll be honest. I used the last of the wine the other day, and I really didn't think to pick up more. But I think Godfrey keeps some in his room."
Valente smiles in that way where he's like, fucking.
Didn't he stay down there? He's probably drinking it right now. You should go.
Yeah, like, just join him. Let him not be alone when he drinks.
Valente feels like she fucked up, though. So.
I think Octavia overhears this and is like, ah! And then Octavia goes over and knocks on Godfrey's door.
You hear someone say what from downstairs.
Valente looks at Octavia like she's an insane person.
Can we have alcohol?
The silence is a befuddled one. But you hear someone shuffling around downstairs. And soon enough, Godfrey appears with what appears to be a unopened bottle of something in his hands, which he hands off to Octavia. Says,
Octavia is like, thanks, Godfrey. And also then she just pats his arm. Like, thanks.
Godfrey just like stares at where she's like patting his arm, like, oh, everything is weird now.
Octavia sees that, is like, oh, sorry, was that bad?
No, it's fine.
And I hug you.
Now he's just confused.
She's like, well, I didn't know that was okay, so now I'm asking if another is okay.
He like leans on the open door of the cellar, and he looks at you, just like still very confused, and he says, "Why do people keep asking me that?"
Well, usually, in my experience, I like to hug my friends, but usually seem to give the idea that you do not want to be hugged, which is fair. So, this is me asking.
But why?
Because you're my friend and I want to hug you?
Gottfried, mildly exasperated, just kind of stands there before shrugging.
Octavia's like, okay, come up a little bit more so you don't fall when I hug you, please.
Gottfried shuffles out of the basement, still just like, what is happening?
Thank you. And then Octavia hugs him.
Okay. It's about as enjoyable as hugging a plank of wood.
That's okay.
He does not hug back, and he is very funny.
No, but it's like the plank of wood can feel sad.
The plank of wood isn't currently sad. The plank of wood is literally just so confused.
Glenn mutters under his breath, at least someone did it.
Octavia had the feeling like, yeah, you needed a hug.
Godfrey just kind of like awkwardly pats Octavia on the back, like, yeah, I've hugged people before, for sure, definitely.
I mean, she's seen him hug his mom, so
yeah, that's different.
Yeah, that is different. And then after the hug, she's like, ah, cool. Thank you again.
Clearly, he didn't hug his wife or whatever.
We don't know that. Grumpy usually had to initiate, I'm guessing. But yeah, after Octavia hugs and pats his arm again, is like, sorry for interrupting you if you were doing research or anything, just also wanted to see you.
I wasn't doing anything. What are all you guys doing?
Well, we just got back, and Merope was putting away groceries, and I got a cloak for Edwin, who's asleep on the couch, and she's like kind of like doing stuff, but if Godfrey wants to make an insight check, he can.
Oh, yeah, he does. One sec, I don't have a sheet open.
Valente is going to start drinking the alcohol straight from the bottle.
Yeah, like Octavia just like hands it behind her back to Valente. Like, here you go.
Oh wait. He's not sleeping, which means he gets his insight back. Oop. Hold on. That's a 26.
Oh my god. He sees that her cheeks are still kind of pink, and is Archibald in the room?
Oh.
What room is this?
The kitchen.
The kitchen? Godfrey, Archibald's probably, like, through the door somewhere, like, visible.
Octavia's eyes, like, go a little bit back to look at Archibald as they're discussing things. It's like,
Godfrey is seeing, but his brain is so full of just, like, there's so much happening in his head right now. It's basically this gif of many explosions that Dwyer put in the Discord. That he just kind of files that one away to be contemplated later.
Would you rather you hang out downstairs, or do you want to hang out here with us?
I'll stay here. I got nothing to do downstairs.
Cool. So, and how strong is that alcohol? If it's... Because Octavia's like, I will drink with Valente. But seriously, how strong is that?
Godfrey is already, like, on his way to acquiring cups. Because, he seems to be in the kind of vibe where he needs some too, maybe.
Yeah.
But, he just, like, looks over his shoulder, where I assume Valente's still, like, just drinking from the bottle.
Yeah.
Valente's already, how big is the bottle?
It's, like a sharing-sized bottle of alcohol.
That's...
Enough for several people to enjoy.
Woman who drinks White Claw be like, sharing size?
Yes,
Yeah,
I don't even drink
that's...
White Claw.
Yes, you do.
Rarely.
It's about a third of the way empty already.
That's so funny. Godfrey just kind of, like, looks at Valente, like, no emotion, but he's definitely looking, and he says, it's whiskey. So.
I noticed.
She was asking.
Octavia's like, Valente likes whiskey.
I can tell.
I like most hard liquor.
I have the bottle back to pour.
Valente looks reluctant, like he really just wanted to get as wasted as he could get by himself, and
guess what, bucko?
He'll hand it over.
Thank you.
Archibald in the distance, like, I'll take one.
Okay, is there enough cups?
Yeah, Godfrey pulls out more cups. He just pulls out, like, all of them. Like, all the various sized cups that he has. Which isn't a lot. But probably enough for all of you, maybe -1. But Valente isn't using a cup, so that's fine.
Yeah. Octavia pours
with him drinking from the bottle.
Yeah, Octavia pours, like, a bit for a serving in each glass and then hands the bottle back to Valente.
Okay. Y'all are... Are you giving some to Edwin?
Yeah, like, Octavia gets what it is, like, well, Edwin's napping right now. It'll be for him later. And also, like, she puts, like, she looks over at Valente's like, should I pour some for Amalthea? Can she try a little bit?
Well, Valente makes a face.
Okay, she won't try a little bit.
What about Merope?
Merope, do you want some? I assumed, like, there was already some for Merope. So.
Merope says, yes, please!
Yeah, and Octavia gets her a glass.
The more people that join, Valente doesn't look, like, mad or anything, but he does look, like, a little bit uncomfortable.
Oh. Octavia takes her glass and goes next to Val. And
Is Gare there?
It's like,
Of course,
yeah,
Gare is
Gare
there.
Yeah.
Gare does not take any. Gare like looks at the bottle and then he looks at the glasses and then he just kind of like shrugs, like, meh, not enough.
yeah, I know. It's not your specialty.
I've got my preferences. I'm
Yeah,
allowed.
but we're not in Finbar.
Not yet.
He's been dreaming of that bar since that day.
He's been thinking about it.
Thinking about it.
That was the wastedest I ever got.
And it wasn't even that wasted.
Wasn't even that
Godfrey like finishes his like immediately. Just stands there for a little bit, just like staring at nothing.
Octavia takes a sip of hers, and then she immediately starts coughing.
I just did a fun little conviction roll for Valente, and he rolled quite low. So he's going to lead into Gare pretty heavily, like he is miserable.
Oh.
Gare is gonna wrap his arm around Valente and attempt to start weaseling the bottle out of her hand.
Valente gives him a look, like, please.
No, it's not good for you. It's not. You had so much.
This entire situation isn't good for me.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how it's been the whole time, so no reason to start drinking it away now. Can I have the bottle, please?
Tay lets go of it, and because he's drank quite a bit, he will say, I didn't think everyone was actively dying until just now.
Gare, who has no context for this, just kind of like looks at Valente like, sure, babe.
Whatever you say.
Godfrey is gonna like pick up his cup again and like pretend that he's drinking, even though he is not because he finished everything. Like, I am already doing a task. Don't look at me. Merope is also standing there like super awkwardly.
Mm-hmm. I think Octavia, after she coughs down, is like looking down at it because it's stronger than she usually likes. So she's like, I don't really want to finish this.
Archibald just like
Valente will grab it and drink it.
No, Valente! No, I didn't say that.
No.
I did a perception roll and it was a 2, so I think Edwin is asleep.
Edwin's like,
Yeah.
Dragon dreams.
Snork me.
Yeah, exactly.
Amalthea is like, you know how when someone's asleep but like really asleep, you can kind of pick their legs up and like slide underneath and sit on whatever they're sleeping on? Amalthea has sort of maneuvered Edwin to like 1/3 of the couch and is now taking up the other 2/3 of the couch.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
So Edwin's in a little Edwin ball.
Yeah.
And Amalthea's sitting on the cushions. She's got Millicent's head in her lap. They're best friends now, by the way.
Yay! I'm so
Good.
happy for them.
She's playing tug of war kind of lazily with Millicent's towel.
I feel like after that, like, Octavia tries and, like, I think at a certain point she asks Merope if there's anything she can do to, like, help with the next meal or do some stuff, and honestly, it seems like at this point, it's like she's trying to keep busy and also is hoping that it makes people happy.
Yeah, Merope says she'd love to have help with the next meal. She was just gonna make something basic, like rice and a vegetable.
I can make that. I know how to do that.
Archibald is absentmindedly hovering suspiciously, like, vaguely around whatever room. Like, no particular direction in life, except vaguely in whatever room Octavia's in.
It's So the kitchen, where everyone else currently is.
Yeah, just
Though
sitting.
Murphy
Just
does start kind of ushering people out, so Gare, Godfried, and Valente do kind of get banished to like the side room or the living room, whichever one. As you guys cook. And as you guys are banished, Valente, how are you doing? Gary's still got his arm around your shoulder. He's like rubbing your shoulder. Like it's okay.
That's helping for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But
He's very
Valente was Valente was kind of like, well, this caring about people business is really dangerous, but ideally, with this group, I will die first. That's not necessarily true anymore, and he doesn't like it.
Valente! Shakes Valente!
Oh, how are the turntables?
Valente!
Turntables.
Shakes you like a sprite. No!
No, don't think like that.
Wrong answer.
I was thinking more like sprays Valente with a hose.
Yeah, stop it! Stop! Godfried is kind of like, I don't know if you've noticed this by now, but Godfried does not hold alcohol at all.
Oh, God.
Literally like a sieve. So he's just kind of like absentmindedly following behind Gare and Valente, wherever they go. But his brain cells are still on. They're just not pointed at each other. So he's noticing Valente deeply, deeply upset. And as you guys are like walking through the house, he kind of just like hovers behind you a little bit. Are you going back to where Edwin and Amalthea are?
Valente at this point is like, wherever people want me to be is where I will be at. So.
Alright, well, Gare has no intention of sitting in a side room full of storage containers for the rest of the night. So he's going to go to the sitting room where there's a fireplace and other people.
And Valente just kind of like lets himself be dragged over there like he doesn't give a shit.
Gare, as he maneuvers you into the sitting room, he kind of like stands you in front of one of the chairs and he puts both of his hands on your shoulders and he says, I need to use the bathroom. Are you gonna be okay here for a second?
I mean, I'm not going to spontaneously explode if that's what you're asking.
Are you sure?
Valente seems to actually think about that for a second. Physically? Yeah.
That'd be gross, Chippy. Right here, in front of my Amalthea.
Oh.
He's not in the bathroom. That'd be weird.
Oh, good lord. Gare kind of like just looks at Valente. He like gives her a good pat on the shoulder. He's like, okay, I going to go do my business. I'm gonna go maybe get some food for both of us. And in the meantime, why don't you just relax a little bit? You're wound up. I can tell.
Really?
Oh, don't.
Right.
Gare gives you a look like, don't be a smartass.
Valente says, sorry. Out of everyone here, I don't want to take this out on you at all.
Oh, that's fine. Trust me, I've dealt with more than a few drunks that are more belligerent than you, and things just keep happening.
Valente gives him a look like, I'm not drunk.
Gare gives Valente a look like, I don't know what you are, but I don't like it. I don't know what's happening here, but no.
Valente will acquiesce to that point. That psychic point. He'll be like, oh, yeah, that's fair.
And at this point, Godfried, he's still just following you guys around. And he's like standing behind Gare, not quite looming, but just, standing. So when Gare turns around like, job done, Valente will relax for the next 2.5 minutes. He turns around, immediately gets Godfrey jump scared, and then just kind of like points over on the other side of the room like, you go over there.
Edwin is super awake now.
Oh, does he notice the cloak?
Yes. The first thing he probably notices is that Amalthea has taken most of the couch. But yes, he...
Amalthea, once she notices that you're awake, just kind of gives you a slow wave, like, I know I've taken most of the couch. Take it back. Go ahead. Try.
No,
If you dare.
he knows when he's beat.
Get me, lizard boy.
Just remember, Amalthea can still push him into a locker.
I don't know. Depends on the current form of the Edwin.
Yeah,
she
he
might
has
have a
no
little bit more
plans
trouble.
of touching a dragonstone again anytime soon. So she's
Oh,
lucking out on that
buddy.
one.
Mm-hmm. But Gare exits the room. Godfrey did not listen to Gare. Godfrey does not really respect Gare. But he's just kind of standing there. And he looks at Valente after like a minute of just like staring at the wall, and he says, "Did you really want a hug?"
Yes. Why would I not have? What? I wouldn't have asked if that.
He walks right up to you and he gives you possibly the worst hug you've ever experienced. It feels kind of like if you were trapped inside of a Pepsi can while someone was stepping on it. But he does hug you. Before
Valente.
backing off and pretending like it didn't happen.
Valente kind of sits with that for a second. Hold on, I have to make a roll. Girl. Okay. I gave myself such a low DC on this, and it didn't matter. Valente wipes his eye a little bit and looks away and says thanks.
Godfrey just like mission
And then
complete.
starts sniffling a little bit.
Godfrey looks at Valente, like, frowning a little bit. He doesn't say anything, but he's just frowning. And he goes and he sits in the other chair, like, oh, well, I guess I didn't do it right. Oh, well.
No,
He doesn't say that out loud. That's just the vibe he's giving off.
I know. And Valente looks like he's both very happy and very sad. Like, yes, got what he wanted. Still kind of realizing that the person that just hugged him is actively dying.
Edwin, like, leans over to Amalthea and is like, what's going on?
Amalthea, who's just kind of been, like, quietly watching all of this and is deeply weirded out by everything, shrugs.
Alright, Edwin just stays sitting there.
Alright. You all have dinner then? Unless someone else wants to do anything.
Did anyone when they left him a glass, or is that just like...
Yeah, like,
No, yeah, there's a
Edwin
glass
got
for
a
him.
glass. Edwin has a glass waiting for him in the kitchen, and probably when he goes into the kitchen, he sees Octavia give Archibald vegetables to cut, and can make an insight check.
I mean, he can try.
He can try. Let's see if he gets it.
He's like, everyone's hanging out. 11. He's like,
5.
they're such good friends.
They're very smiley.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
very smilly.
He's like, oh, well, this isn't as
Like-
weird as the hug that I just witnessed, so it must be normal.
Yeah, everyone else is like sad or concerned or confused, and they're like hee hee in the corner of the room together, cutting vegetables or whatever. Like, okay.
Edwin just takes his glass and goes back to the couch.
There.
Alright. You guys, after a bit, dinner's ready, you guys all eat. At some point, Godfrey disappears off to his room, muttering, about what, unsure. but a pattern has developed, so who knows what will transpire by
Oh
morning.
god, everyone's gonna have to
no.
fix his hands again tomorrow.
Oh no.
Uh, but does everyone want to go to sleep? Do y'all want to sleep, or do you want to do anything else today?
I feel like straight after dinner, Octavia does go outside to check on Jupiter and Garlic.
Jupiter, I can't speak for Garlic, but Jupiter is asleep in the snow.
Oh.
Not in the snow. The snow has formed a drift over him. He is currently a tail and a head.
Oh, buddy.
His tongue is sticking out. He does look rather pleased.
Okay. And she just like gives his horns scritch, like behind his horns and ears scritches. It's like, okay, sleep well, buddy.
He purrs in his sleep. What's Garlic up to?
Garlic is not deep in the snow because even though he does have his little like feet fluff, he gets cold. So he's not in the snow. Though technically it would help because that's how igloos work, but he doesn't know that.
He's just a horse.
He's a horse. So he's like trying to settle, like to kind of like make a spot where he can lay down where he won't get covered in snow, but also he seems anxious.
Oh.
Octavia goes over and slowly approaches, like, hey. Like, reaches out to pet his nose.
He sniffs her hand for a second, and then realizing it doesn't have food, allows her to pet him.
Oh. She pets him and is looking concerned, like, maybe I'll ask if they have another blanket, and so it's out for you, buddy. Are you okay?
Doesn't know what you just said.
Mm.
So
It just looks concerned face from human.
well, he is busy being like, "Yay, pets!"
Okay.
I don't know. It's something. He's when she leaves, he still keeps like skittering around, but
Can
can't-
Octavia attempt a bestiary check before she goes back in?
Sure.
yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be a -2 roll, but we'll see.
Oh, Miss Girl.
This girl, she doesn't have a negative proficiency. It's just her wisdom is shit.
The party's dump stat.
That's a 3.
Noah, you know, he could be just like, I don't know, dancing. Hard to say.
Octavia goes in and is like, I can't figure it out. So then she goes and checks on where Valente is to ask.
Before, as you're leaving the outside, you pass by Godfried, who doesn't really seem to notice you, who's going into the convoy and playing with the blessed oak.
Playing with the blessed oak?
Less playing with, more gathering a significant pile of. He ignores you.
Do you need help?
He does not seem to notice you are there.
Okay. Well, if he's not in the next 10 minutes, I'll come out after him and drag him back inside.
You were going to find Valente?
Yeah, I'm going to find Valente. Octavia looks for Valente.
Valente has not moved unless she's been directed to, so.
Valente's still sitting. Gare is kind of like just vibing on the couch. He forced Amalthea to move. Amalthea is now in between Edwin and Gare. But Gare is at the side of the couch closest to where Valente is sitting.
Nice. Octavia goes in and asks and tells Valente, I was thinking I should get a rug for Garlic since it's cold. He's been pacing a little bit in place.
Valente frowns for a second and then curses and says, "I haven't fed him today."
Oh, okay. Let's just get him some food. It's okay.
It's not okay, but yeah, whatever. Valente will stand up, and she like pauses for a second when she reaches her head, when she gets to her feet, and is like, "I have not eaten enough to drink that much alcohol. Good to know." And then walks into the kitchen.
What's Valente doing?
Valente is going to try to find any food that's suitable for a horse, because the thing is, Jupiter can hunt. He can't. He can't eat meat. So, basically,
I would
fruit,
assume.
plain grains like rice, or even just like wheat, like not unmulled wheat, so it's not flour yet.
There's a whole bunch of rice left over from dinner.
Yeah, she'll grab that and put some water in it, so it's more of like a soup almost. Yeah. And then she'll walk outside. Garlic, when he sees her, visibly looks very excited.
Oh.
And Volante walks over and she says, "Sorry, bud. A lot of stuff happened today. I know you get, well, obviously you get hungry, but I figure you probably get a little anxious too when I don't feed you, huh? Because I don't usually forget. So if I forgot, that means something bad happened." And she like holds the bowl for him, and he eats it pretty messily because he is a horse and he does not have
He does
thumbs.
not have thumbs.
And once he's eaten most of it, Valente kind of shakes some of the rice that's gotten on her hands off. And pets him a little bit and says, "Sorry." And then did Octavia end up grabbing like a rug or something?
Yeah, Octavia did. Like probably as soon as Garlic finishes eating, she's back with a rug. I'm assuming like she kind of probably just went to the side room, was like, "Is there a rug? Found a rug."
There's blankets, probably a couple cloaks that have seen better days. Definitely a rug.
She grabs the rug and brings it out like success.
Garlic looks very excited about the rug. He grabs it with his teeth. And puts it as close to Jupiter as he physically can without being in the snow.
Oh, Octavia is like, "Oh, he's fine. He's fine, Garlic." Oh, I wish I could.
And then Garlic gets on top of it and folds himself down.
Oh. Octavia's like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good. That looks good."
That's so cute.
I think at that moment, Valente hears like her sniffling, like Octavia sniffling.
Valente has kind of looked like he had already cried for like the past 2 hours.
Yeah.
So he just kind of looks at her and it's like, yeah. But he watches Garlic do it and he kind of huffs in like probably what would be an affectionate laugh if he wasn't in a state, and is like, "Oh, he didn't want to sleep away from Jupiter."
Yeah.
Are you all right?
I'm all right. I just,
Oh.
it's a lot today. It's a lot.
Oh,
It's probably even more for you guys. I'm just, these are happy tears, I promise.
Valente smiles at her. "Do you want to do an insight check?"
Yeah, I'll do an insight check on Valente.
Let's do a deception check to counter, but don't
Oh
worry,
my
his
God.
deception isn't great.
Well, her insight isn't that great either. Yeah, I rolled a 2. Minus 2 is a 0.
Valente rolled a 4, so it wasn't that much off.
The gamers are
but-
not seeing. I do not
Yeah.
see it.
he
The
does-
alcohol and stress combined, just blam.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he seems to be smiling at her like, oh, okay. And he just kind of like pats her on the shoulder and is like, I'm sure it has. Let's get back inside before we freeze.
Shit. I'm sorry.
For what?
I feel like I don't know. I feel like I should have said something earlier, or when I started to think about stuff, I should have said something and noticed better.
I'm confused about what we're talking about.
I think at that point Octavia's like, I had a feeling after we saw the woman on the way to Atticos that something similar might be happening to Edwin and maybe even Godfried. And
Who
I
is
didn't
still
say
present,
anything.
by the way.
Yeah.
No, are they inside now? Because I assumed they were still outside.
I think they're outside, but like,
Godfrey's
maybe-
also outside.
oh god.
Oh, what? Oh, right,
Are
he
they
is.
close
I
enough
forgot
to
about
hear?
He doesn't.
No. You see the vague,
Yeah.
dark outline of someone standing in the convoy holding like a 2x4 in a way that makes you think, oh, serial killer, and then you realize, oh no, Godfrey.
Godfrey. And Octavia's like, and if I said something sooner, it could have. I don't know. I know it's stupid, and you guys already have enough to deal with, so I don't want to burden you when it's my fault. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna kill my mic. I'm gonna kill my mic with a gun.
Okay,
Oh, no.
sorry. Oh no, did I interrupt you?
No, I was trying to respond like 8 times.
Oh no!
Valente. Valente goes, I feel like you're leaving things. I'm sorry, I'm really confused. How is any of this your fault? What are you not saying? What?
I don't know. I think my brain is trying to do something where I'm at fault so that way no one else has to hurt.
Valente kind of sits there like thinking about it and is like, well, that is kind of stupid.
I know it's stupid. I know it's stupid.
And then he puts a hand on her shoulder and says, no matter when I found out, I was going to react the basically exact same way that I did today. So, not your fault. Bad timing. Yeah.
I feel like no, I'm sorry. These are I'm sorry. I'm saying sorry because I'm doing it right now out in the fucking snow. I'm doing this right now out in the fucking snow.
That I will take.
Yeah.
You're forgiven. I almost said you're welcome. That's not it. Except that was a Dwyer mistake, so I can't even blame it on Valente being drunk.
Nice. Yeah.
No.
I think at that point, can Valente make no, not Valente. Can Octavia make another insight check?
Yes, she can.
Okay, let's see if this works. It sees like, let's see. That's a 13.
Let me make how much
Deception.
how much Valente is trying to hide it.
Okay.
It's a 13, but meets it beats it, so tie goes to the attacker, which is you.
Okay.
Attacks you.
attacking you.
Attacking you with the feelings.
So Valente is a little bit annoyed with you right now, and not because of what you're doing, like nothing you did necessarily, but like this is one of the worst days of his life where someone didn't die, and you're like, you've acknowledged that yeah, it's probably worse for him, but he's like, you don't even know what I dreamt about. Like, I am going through hell right now, and I would love to support you because you are my friend and I
No.
care about you. But I am
But
not
it's
in the
like,
space
yeah.
to do that right now, and you're kind of making me do it, and I'm going to do it.
Yeah,
But
Octavia.
and then
let's-
also you can tell that he's not drunk, but he's not drunk.
He's a little tipsy.
He's a little tipsy. And Octavia realizes and is like, sorry, let's go back inside. Let's go back inside. You don't need to worry about me. I'm just letting out emotions, and I can do that by myself and be fine.
He kind of glares at you and says, "Why does everyone keep fucking saying that?"
Because that's how we do stuff, let's say. That's how we've all, at least I'm not speaking for everyone, that's how I do it. That's just how I do it, and I know it's bad, but that's how I do it.
When you guys say you don't want me to worry, do you know what that sounds like to me?
What?
I don't want you to care.
I'm sorry.
Of course No, you're fine. Donna!
Donna, please don't do it. Ow. Hi, Donna.
Hello,
Donna's
Donna.
like, I care.
Yeah. And Octavia also looks shocked to hear that.
I care a lot. A lot more than I let any of you on. Because I know that it's a lot. Because I'm feeling it. And I don't want anyone to feel obligated in any way to take care of me because of how much I care. Or anything like that. But I care a lot. Because you are all the closest thing I have had to a family in 25 years. And then you guys say, don't worry about me. And all I can think is, what else am I supposed to do? I can't keep you safe, clearly. I mean, look at fucking Edwin. I can't fix anything. I've never been good at fixing things. The only thing have ever been good at doing is worrying and fretting and trying to listen when people need me and doing things that people need me to do. And then all you say is, oh, don't worry about me. I don't know what else to do. This is all I can. Stop saying that. That's the whole problem, is that I am constantly going to worry. And when you say don't worry, all it means is you're not telling me when something is wrong. And that's exactly why we're here. Because Edwin didn't want us to worry about him. So please stop saying that.
Okay.
Thank you. And then Valente heads inside.
Octavia follows, but not very soon after. She waits a little bit.
Okay. Is everybody?
She also looks at Godfrey.
Godfrey's still in the convoy.
Oh my fucking god. Octavia walks over and asks Godfrey, come back inside.
Godfrey like stares at you over his shoulder, like blearily, holding several pieces of wood. He says, why?
Because it's cold out.
Oh. Yeah. And then he gets off the convoy and follows you inside. Still holding the wood.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes down to his lair, and he shuts the door behind him. He takes Millicent with him. Alright, is everybody going to sleep?
Yeah, while everyone else is doing it, Godfrey is Godfrey? Fuck no. Archibald
It's
is
your own
probably
character.
helping. Yeah, right. Archibald is helping set up like cots and stuff because bed for people.
I figure they haven't been taken down.
Yeah, they haven't been taken down.
Too much
Arrange,
happened today.
rearrange sheets that were barely tucked in at all initially, still barely tucked in, but you know, busy work because everyone else is having a breakdown.
Marupi at some point is going to bid you all farewell. She's got 4 dogs to take off of a sled.
Yeah, to tend to.
They've just been chilling in the yard. They're like, yes, hell yes, snow, my favorite. Love that. Sniff, 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 sniff. So they've been
Have
fine.
a good night.
Have a good night. Let's hope the weather stays nice-ish for tomorrow. And then she takes her leave. Is anyone staying up for the first half of the night? Or the second half of the night?
I think Octavia stays up for the first half. She's just quiet, and maybe she's looking through stuff. She's just hanging out in her cot. And also, she's kind of thinking, like, I want to be up in case there's weird noises that come from Godfrey's room.
The only thing you... Actually, make a perception check.
Oh, I'm bad at that. As we can tell.
If Evan was gonna stay up to write a letter, would he also make a perception check?
Sure.
Cool. We're both
Yeah, let's see if Godfrey hurts himself. Oh, nat 1.
10.
10? You don't hear anything.
Okay.
It is quiet. Alright. Edwin, you write your letter. Octavia, you remain awake. How about the second half of the night? Is everybody asleep?
Yeah.
Oh,
Valente
Probably.
is so asleep right now.
Valente needs sleep.
Yeah.
After all that.
That's
And
part
I'm
of
glad
the
that
reason
her
he got
and-
tipsy.
Yeah, that her and Octavia had that conversation. I think at that point, it was good.
okay. Can I get a luck roll from everybody?
It'd be
Hey,
so
Sam,
funny
Is
if it was
there like an anti-nightmare sort of thing in this game? Like, can you roll for like prophecy in the middle of the night or something?
No, what?
Because I rolled because my luck roll is a natural 20.
Nope.
I got a 12.
15.
Oh, congrats. I got a 6.
Alright, Octavia. Does Octavia want to force a dream upon anyone? What?
I'm thinking. It's like I'm thinking about the dreams I had planned, and but it's kind of like so much happened, and I feel like just adding more to that. It's
You're very allowed.
You're so allowed.
I'm so allowed. Okay.
If you don't,
Then-
I will.
Okay, Godfrey gets a dream.
We keep giving that to them to him while he's drunk too.
Yeah, okay. Where does Godfrey find himself?
Is he asleep? Is he asleep right now?
Um,
If he's not asleep, then
yeah,
I
he's
have another
asleep.
one.
He's asleep.
Okay.
And probably not in his bed, but he's asleep.
Uh-huh. Oh god, hopefully not something that will kill him in his sleep, but oh god, time will tell. He hears a song.
Okay. He
I posted in
oh,
Uh-oh.
a song. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm scrolling.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
He hears this song. He does not
Oh,
recognize
no.
the song. He looks around. Where is he?
He is in, I think, probably a garden.
Okay.
Let the record show for any listeners in the future that this is Song of the Ancients Draha from Nier.
Yeah.
As you do.
As you do.
There's way more ominous songs that they could have dropped in the chat. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I honestly.
especially from the Nier soundtrack.
Mm-hmm. So it's like, this is a nice song.
Okay. Is it like a sunny day out? Is it nighttime?
I think it's like afternoon, so the sun, and it's probably around this time in the seasons.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the sun is starting to set and some of the flowers are getting off their bloom, but it's still like a nice looking, well-tended garden. And when he opens his eyes, in front of him, he sees the singer.
Okay. What does the singer look like?
He sees a small girl, probably younger than 10.
Okay. What is her like appearance?
I think she probably has braids.
Okay. Braids.
Oh wait, actually I should have asked you this. I'm an idiot. I should have asked you this before I started this because it could be a bit different.
Okay. Do you wanna
I was
DM
Yeah,
me?
I will ask you in chat. It might be a bit different.
Okay. Let's see.
Choose your
Might
adventure
be-
dream.
I know how to switch it.
Okay.
I know how to switch it if it's not.
Yeah. Just DM me.
That's
God, that was
me,
the
I
wrong-
think.
That was
That's
Ron. I'm so sorry.
yeah. Okay. Averting my
Senzu.
eyes from that
Avert
one.
the eyes. Avert the eyes.
Yep. Woo!
Get.
I've almost done that so many times when I meant to send Tiamat things. Hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I clicked on it reflexively and then was like, no! Cannot look.
Okay.
Wait, no, I won't allow it. I won't allow it. Sorry.
You won't allow it.
Not right
Guys,
now.
No, that's totally fine.
Not today.
As-
Not tonight.
Yeah,
Because I
not
have something
today.
else planned.
Understandable. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I think I can still switch it.
Okay.
And as he notices, he realizes he's looking at a reflection.
Oh. Okay. That weirds him the fuck out. He takes a big back step.
Gottfried. He hears his name being called.
He turns around, looking for whoever that is.
He sees probably a boy that's maybe a few years older with dark blue hair and red eyes.
Okay. Again, he's super weirded out because well, he's extremely drunk right now. And
Yeah.
he's a guy with blue hair and red eyes, so he's like, last time I checked, I was not a little girl with braids. And also, who's this clown?
Yeah, who's this guy? And
Advanced
probably
gender dysphoria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
the
I'm tripping
intense
so many
gender
balls right now."
dysphoria, unfortunately, right now in the dream. I think at that point, he's like, "What are you doing here? It's getting late."
I don't know.
It's okay. Like, I heard you. You were practicing again. Come on. You can do it in front of her. She's gonna like it.
Godfrey gives this little boy a befuddled look. Hold on. I'm gonna have him make just like an internal check. Just 1 second. Oh, King. He got a 1 on any hypothetical performance check he would have made. So in his brain, he's like, I have never practiced any sort of anything in my life.
That's okay. I think even then the boy doesn't notice. He's just like, well, you don't have a proper coat on. Come on, let's go inside.
Is it cold out?
It is, but it's definitely not as cold as it would be in Sliss.
Gotcha. Well, Godfried, who fell asleep at his desk wearing all of his clothing, is in fact wearing an overcoat, but he's just like he doesn't know what's happening. So he just
I think the little boy takes his hand.
He cringes visibly.
Yes, I know. You're a big boy. You don't need to hold your older brother's hand, but come on.
Deep offense.
And the little boy starts pulling him.
Okay. He's gonna follow, but like he like worms his hand out of this kid's grip.
The boy doesn't try to hold it again. Just it looks like he rolls his eyes as they keep going inside. And would Godfrey like to make a perception
He would
check?
love to make a perception check with
Okay.
a debuff because he is still drunk. But he did fall asleep in his coat, like I said. So whether that matters remains to be seen. That's a 24.
Yeah, he's fine. He realizes he's probably somewhere that's more like the edges of Finbar or like plains territory if he looks out beyond the garden and he sees a city that has architecture he's probably never seen before.
He does make a mental note of this. At this point, he's kind of like, he's a little bit catching up to what's going on. Like, he's realized that this is not real. He probably knew that from the start, but his head is thinking at 2 different speeds. So he's just kind of like looking around now. Like, oh, what's happening?
Yeah, as they go inside, it seems like it's a pretty nice house. It has multiple stories. When they're walking by, they see like people going about their business, and in the main room it looks like there's almost like trade office setup in the center area. And some people are still going out, and I think the little boy walks up to a man at a desk.
Okay, what does this guy look like?
Would you like to make a perception check?
He would love to make a perception check. That is a 23.
The man is decently tall. He has very dark hair that's cropped almost, and he has facial hair that like almost curls onto the side, almost like sideburns. And he looks back at them, and he has brown eyes.
Points at this guy. I know you.
Yeah, Sam knows him.
I know you.
I know.
But
I know who you
Godfried
are.
certainly doesn't. So he just kind of stares at this man.
And he's like, "Oh, are you too hungry?" And the boy shakes his head. He's like, "Oh, Godfried wanted to share the song with Mother."
Godfried makes like a wrinkled nose face. Like, no, he did not.
It seems like the man notices it, and his eyebrow like raises. Oh, is that so? Well, if the doctor says that she can see visitors today, go ahead. I expect you to at dinner. And the little boy just like bows his head and goes, "Yes, sir."
Godfrey
And
does
then
not bow or do anything of the sort.
It seems like the man's eyebrows raise a little bit more before he shakes his head and looks back at his work, or like there's someone that approaches who talks about something and his focus is turned to them.
Mm-hmm. What's the
And
little boy up to?
The little boy looks a little bit impatient. Like there, and then he turns to Godfried. He's like, "Come on." And it starts pulling his hand again to be like going up the stairs.
Okay. Godfrey's gonna like shake him off this time with like more force than before. Cause he doesn't know this weird little boy. But he is gonna follow just because he doesn't know where else he should go. If this is a dream, then there are no consequences.
They go up the stairs and the little boy stops at a door.
Okay. Closed door?
Yes.
Oh my. Alright. Godfrey's gonna look at the boy.
He puts his finger to his lips and is like, "I won't tell if you won't." And then knocks on the door like, I would say almost like a code.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then at some point, I think would Godfrey like to make another perception check?
He would love to.
Uh-huh.
That is a 21.
Here's a woman's voice.
Okay. What's she saying?
He says, "Oh, come in, come in." The door opens,
Okay.
and then the dream ends.
Okay. Godfrey's gonna jolt awake at his desk with a piece of paper stuck to his face. He's just gonna like sit there for a minute. Still kind of like, nah, he is once again befuddled. Because apparently this just keeps happening to him whenever he drinks now. He's drawing
Godfrey.
connections that don't exist. But he takes the opportunity to shake off sleep and continue with his work.
He's connected the dots. He has a connected shit.
He
He's
connects the
connected
dots and then he pulls out a handsaw.
them. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't connected shit. All right. Okay. Who? I have knowledge. Can everyone who's asleep make another luck check for me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
that's not good.
What?
12.
12.
Hold on.
6.
That's a 0.
Oh, God.
Oh no! 13.
Val.
0.
Val.
Val,
Hi,
Val of
Val.
Entei fame.
I just-
Hi,
Valente.
Val. All right, Val. You nod off on your cot, stewing with emotion, only to reappear in a different bed, in a dark room.
Valente is going to lay in that bed for a second. He's going to place his hands on his eye, like the heels of his palms on his eyes, and he's gonna go, "Fucking why?" And then he's going to get out of the bed.
Okay. There's a small lantern on the bedside table. It's at very, very low light right now. You can't really see anything with it, but it looks like it's still got enough oil.
can he turn the oil levels up?
Yeah. Once the oil levels are turned up, it reveals the room that you are in. It is a very illustrious bedroom. You're actually sleeping in one of those like canopy beds. Um, it's got like fancy red like fabric everywhere. Uh, and the desk that you've pulled the lantern on is equally well made. It's got like gold on the sides and such. Uh, it's a very spacious room too. There's like extra furniture in here that you being a commoner, you've seen royal living quarters before. And you know they like putting couches and shit in there, which is wild. Little tables, all sorts of fancy shelves with knickknacks that you can't afford. And you find yourself in one of those bedrooms now.
Valente is going to stand there for a few seconds and go, the fuck? Okay. He's going to leave the room. Actually, let's do a perception check to see if anything is interesting.
Okay, go
He'll
ahead.
probably get low. That was almost in that one, and then it flipped. So it's a 13.
13. The room's still a little dark. You see a big like wardrobe on one side of the room. And you see what looks like a vanity like table on the other side with a mirror. Those are the two main pieces of furniture that stand out to you.
If he looks at himself in the mirror?
Sorry, I just got so cold.
That was entirely into the mic, just so you know, like that whole.
Puts a blanket on. Yeah.
I have a blanket. I will be okay. Sorry,
if Valente looks at himself in the mirror, does it look like him?
No,
who does
it
it look
looks like a probably preteen girl. Very like fancily curled bluish hair. And she's wearing a very decorative white nightgown.
Valente goes, okay, Aleka again. I don't know why I always say Aleka. Aleka again. Cool. And then he leaves the room.
Okay. As soon as you leave the room, you are confronted with two people wearing armor standing right outside the door. Each of them is holding a lance, and they both look down at you questioningly. And says, "Oh, can we do anything for you?"
I can't sleep.
Perhaps we could call a servant to make you something to help.
Sure, I guess.
One of the guards walks away, leaving you standing awkwardly next to this other guy, who is obviously, just a guy doing his job. But he, after a moment, like he can't take the silence. So he says, I hear your father is also having quite a bit of trouble sleeping tonight. I happened to pass him in the kitchens.
Valente gives him an autism stare. Like, oh?
Yes, I don't know if he's still down there. Would you like me to escort you?
Yeah.
All right then, follow me. And he goes off in the other direction. But not before, like, leaving his helmet, like, by the door as a sign to his buddy. Like, we were not kidnapped or murdered. We left on our own accord. And he walks you down a dark hallway. He has his own little oil lamp. This is quite the big place. You pass through a number of dimly lit hallways. All of them, like, they've got candelabras on the walls. And also on the walls, you see that there's lots of like portraits and stuff that are like high up on the ceiling. Oop.
Can I look at them?
Sure. Perception check.
Like perceiving them. That's a non-natural 1. I see nothing.
You see the faint glimmer of some of the frames in the corner of your eye, but the guard is walking pretty fast, so he doesn't really give you time to mill around. But you pass through a couple of staircases, down a couple of floors. It's about like a 5 or 10 minute walk in total. And then you finally arrive at a big sort of double doors area. And inside it looks like a banquet hall. And in this banquet hall, there's only one person. There's a man sitting, not like at the head of the table, but kind of like to the end of one of the tables. And he's surrounded by papers. And he just kind of looks up blearily as you make yourself known.
Do I recognize this man from a photo, perhaps?
Perhaps you do. He has curly blue hair that's just about everywhere. He's wearing very like official looking clothing. He's got like whatever they call that neck thing that all the Fire Emblem men wear.
An ascot?
Sure, I just
A
call it
cravat?
a fucked up tie.
A cravat?
Yeah. Sure, let's call it that. And he's got like a coat on all still. Despite it's not that cold in here actually. There's a fireplace on one end of the room. It seems to be going strong. But it's just him in this room surrounded by papers and you can assume like a cup of some beverage. And he just looks at you. And the guard, once he sees that delivery success, he bows and then takes his leave. But he doesn't go far because you can hear the clanking of armor stop at the end of the hallway.
Mm-hmm. Well, Val's to figure out a vibe. He kind of like quickly walks over, in a way that perhaps on preteen legs would be like an almost half jog, and then he stands next to where the guy is sitting and goes, "Father." Hi.
Oh. Hello, Valente. It's a bit late.
I couldn't sleep.
Oh. Me neither. Sit. And then he
What?
pats the table across from himself.
The table?
Yeah,
Is
not the chair.
Valente sits on the table?
He laughs as you do so, and then he says, the chair?
You patted the table.
I can't reach the other chair.
Oh, across from you. Okay. And then Valente goes and sits in that chair.
Thoroughly befuddled, this man.
This man is like, my daughter is suddenly autistic.
But he just, once you get yourself settled, he just kind of like looks at you, and as he kind of removes his papers from your side of the table, a servant does come in with a cup of something, placing it in front of you before bowing and taking her leave.
What is it?
It smells like tea.
Oh, yummy.
with
Valente
honey.
will give it. Valente will give it a sip.
It's that fancy shit. It's good.
Valente bites his tongue because he's actually never had food this expensive before, other than maybe in Finbar. And so he's trying not to be like, holy shit!
The guy across the table looks a bit bemused at the expression you're really trying not to make.
Yummy.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun. What keeps you up tonight?
Valente's face goes a lot more serious. And he goes,
Okay.
what does he say? He says, the knowledge that I won't outlive everyone I care about. Or I might outlive everyone I care about.
The man stares at you, like, at first he's like, aw, my kid is enjoying the drink, and then he's like, what the shit? He's like, what? Why? What? What?
Valente shrugs and takes another sip and is like, one day you're gonna die and I'll have to deal with it, you know?
Is this about your mother?
Valente makes
Ooh.
a face.
I'm sorry.
Cute. Thanks.
I don't want to be doing this either. And then he just kind of like wipes his hand across a bunch of the pages, crumpling them.
What are you doing?
Oh, you know, reading letters from interested parties. Grown-up stuff.
Valente wrinkles her nose in a way that's supposed to be like, ew, but more comes off like, bitch.
The man just kind of gives you like a mildly affronted look, like, you don't have to be judgmental about it.
Less like Valente's like, because he knows that Alika, Jesus Christ. He knows that Alika is like a teenager, but he's almost 50.
Yeah,
So
you're
he's
older
like-
than this guy. This guy's like in his maybe late 30s.
Or when he's like grown up stuff, Valente's like, bitch! You know, like it's not like a, you're stupid, just more like a, I'm an adult.
Don't give me that face.
Sorry.
It's alright.
And then he takes another sip.
Well, I suppose I should let you have a say in all this too, but maybe not at midnight. I wouldn't want to, well, introduce another woman into the household without your say.
Valente is like, oh, that's what he's talking about. And he kind of like nods a little bit and is like, I mean, you have to do what you have to do.
And by the order of the crown, I have to do it.
Valente, I should say all of the behaviors that Valente is showing right now are based on Isaiah, age 6. So
Instead of Alika, presumably between the ages of 13 and 17.
Yeah, so he kind of sticks his tongue out a little bit, like, yeah.
The man gives you just like a deeply like, what the fuck? Look, he says, well, don't be so brazen with that. And then under his breath, really quietly, he says, regardless of whether or not I agree with you.
Valente smirks like, haha, and then takes another sip of his tea.
The man reads the letter that's directly in front of him, which he has just kind of, over the course of the conversation, been, like, obliterating with his hand. He's, like, been tearing the bottom of it. And so now it's, like, half gone, half just shreds on the table. He doesn't even know he was doing it. But he looks down at it, and he tries to read half of it before frowning, and then balling it up into a little clump and overhand throwing it into the fire, saying, well, I'll have to, apologize to whoever sent that when they send their next one.
Valente gives him like a satisfied smile over the like teacup he's drinking from, and internally it's like autism spotted. Or like ADHD spotted. Like the not like just tearing something like, oops, I was doing
You and I
something.
hijack your dreams and diagnose your dad with autism.
He's stimming. He's
Did you just
stimming.
retcon a character to be autistic live?
I did. I
Damn.
did personally.
Good for you.
Well, he was
He's-
doing it,
listen-
so who knows?
He's neurodivergent in some way. No normal person is like, oops, accidentally tore something up.
He do be ripping. But as he throws it over the table behind you where the fireplace is, he takes a long look at the little ball of paper just like smoldering, and then he starts doing the same to all the rest of them, just one by one, crumpling it up, throwing it. A couple of them miss, but he just keeps going until there's nothing left on the table but his teacup. And then he just kind of like stands there. He lets out a really long, like agonized sigh, and he says, I think I'll return to this task maybe in the morning. I should talk to some people.
Valente gives him a look and says, gonna be kind of hard to return to that when you burned all of them.
Trust me, there's approximately 70 more where that came from. I have a whole stack on my desk.
Valente mimics the face that Isaiah would make when he would see Valente and Mordana kiss, like, ew. Grown up.
The man mimics this face near perfectly.
Ew, adults that find you hot, gross, or just want to fuck you for status reasons, gross. And she's like, sorry that I can't help.
Don't worry about it. At least for now. Maybe one day I'll have to help you with this process. So, enjoy your youth while it lasts.
Valente bites down a snort and sips his tea.
What?
Valente, like, holds back a laugh and sips his tea.
The man, he just
She
kind of
is
like,
once again much older than this man.
yeah, not that he seems to notice. But the man,
No.
follows your lead and grabs his teacup and just chugs from it. Kind of like half stress reaction, half, yeah, I'm kind of a bad boy, if you know what I mean, sort of vibe. And then you wake up.
Wow.
Valente awakens.
Yeah, well, that was better than the last stream he had by quite a bit. But I think the second he wakes up, he's like, right, I have so many problems. I am not a preteen Alika living in Belhala that biggest problem is my dad's going to get remarried. I am almost 50-year-old Valente who feels terrible.
Aw.
And he kind of just shoves his face into his pillow and is I don't even know if he necessarily tries to fall back asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I just think he just doesn't want to get up.
Fair
So-
enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What we're going to do for the rest of the session, because we still have a couple more minutes, is we're going to go through the morning very quickly, and then you guys, your characters, are going to decide your next location. Because I assume you don't want to just hang out in Godfrey's house for another session.
Yeah,
You're welcome
this
to,
is, like,
if you want to.
Yeah.
But I
It's
assume
nice.
this,
But...
this was your downtime session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yep, you guys
This was a downtime. There was so much
Sorry.
crying.
down, like, emotionally down.
Yeah.
You all awaken. You I'll get some food. You pack your bags. Merope arrives. Obviously, she arrives every morning, same time. Ass crack of dawn. Whenever the sun comes up. So, winter. So, a little later in the morning. 7 a.m. maybe. But she says, I'm going to leave all the cots out because if you guys have that stone of yours, I expect to see all of you back here. With relative frequency. Looking at Godfried.
Octavia gives her a thumbs up behind Godfried.
Godfried, who is, again, just holding his magic scope. Like, he doesn't know, really.
Wait, do I need to take Blessed Oak out of Edwin's inventory?
Yeah, take 3 out.
Okay.
It looks... Actually, someone make a technology check to determine what has happened here.
Sure. What's technology? 11.
11? Well, you don't know exactly what's happened here, but it's got little diamond-shaped holes in the back of it. Like, a whole bunch of them lined up. Like, row, row, row.
Your boat gently down the stream.
Yeah.
Why was it to that tune? Anyway.
I don't know.
Well,
Instinctual.
I would guess it's ventilated. Edwin would guess he doesn't know.
That is it.
Ventilated.
Ventilated. He can now
Oh,
use
cool.
it when there's someone standing directly behind him.
Oh yeah.
And it won't...
It won't,
blast their
like,
face off.
obliterate.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so all of you guys are packing, you guys are eating the leftovers for breakfast, and Amalthea is the one to spring the question of, where to next?
Could you remind us which places have...
Of course
Asterisk?
I can. Which places
Well, I
have
think
We
lore?
have to go back to Finn. We never.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
god,
let's-
do we
the
still have the
Finbar's-
head?
Okay,
No,
hold
we
on.
don't
No.
have the
Finbar-
No, we got rid of the head.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
The head is in Mikkel's.
The warp
Arms.
location updates are the Spirit Forest, Camp Dodd, the Heart of Verdane, but there's no quest there. It's just Amalthea. Her friends are there. Hell's Fingers, Luan. There's like 3 things in Luan. You're already in the Northern Silesian Basin. That's where you are now. The Thove Mountains, Sed's Tower, the Finbar capital, and the Obelisk. Oh, and Arwell. And Arwell.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Arvel.
I think going back to Finbar might be a good idea.
I think at one point we were talking to Sam about it, and we don't want to get like locked into the stuff that's gonna happen then.
Right.
So
How about
we
this?
wanted to visit like Luan first, real quick, or something, just to check on.
Okay,
I think
my two interesting places for me, personally, that I am would either be Luan or the Spirit Forest.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Octavia at a moment is like, I would like to go Luan as well. I think we should go to Luan, but I think I need to talk to Cadmus.
The longer we sit on the knowledge that his granddaughter is dead and not tell him,
The worse
feels
it's gonna
kind of
be.
shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Edwin would like to go back to Dodd for similar reasons. Since that's where we last saw Aesop's sister. But also, did we want to say hi to Lars while we were here or no?
Maybe we go hike
I
up
mean-
and.
Or we can teleport there.
This is
Skip the
true.
hike.
Last time we did a hike up there, half of us got a cold.
Yeah, I don't want to get another cold.
So
And
what's the verdict then?
Sam, Lars's place isn't one of the places on the.
It's Thove Mountains,
Event.
isn't it?
Yeah, Thove
Oh,
Mountains is.
Oh,
I can't guarantee there's an entire quest chain there, but Lars is there.
Yeah, Lars
Yeah.
is there.
I've just
so-
mentioned places where there are mild to phenomenal updates.
Mhm.
We could teleport in the middle of the ocean between here and Arcanea, but that wouldn't be productive.
Swimming.
Octavia's like seasickness.
I think it'd be a lot more than the seasickness to worry about if you teleported in the middle of the... But you already know
Yeah.
that. What am I doing?
All right. So where are you guys headed?
Oh,
Luan? Or to...
Luan is probably, like Sam said, that's gonna be 3 quests.
I mean, you don't do them all at once. You can come back. You got the guiding stone. You're like, all right, did
Yeah.
one. Goodbye.
mhm.
Yeah. I think at this point, I am gonna have Octavia press going to the Spirit Forest.
All right.
Yeah, makes sense.
Before we go, I think Edwin wants to request the guiding stone to head back to Cadane real quick.
Okay.
Just because he would like to like put his notes somewhere where they're not gonna get potentially destroyed if something happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, understandable.
And also mail his letter.
Should someone go with you? Or you good?
Yes.
Uh,
He says this and he's like, and if you guys don't trust me to go by myself, someone can go with me. I just need to mail.
Octavia stands up and is like, it's not that I don't trust you, I think I should also go. I think I have something I need to do.
Okay.
Well, Valente looks Octavia in the eye like the thing.
And Octavia is like, well, you have a bunch of paper that sends it to anyone else. I think I need to talk to my father.
Then Valente is like, "Oh, we're not beating up Arvin."
Yeah, like Octavia's like,
Albert.
at this point, Octavia's like, I haven't brought the Book of Naga back. I'm not legally allowed to hunt him for sport yet.
Valente like sits back in his chair and is like, "Do what you gotta do."
Do you want
Have fun,
all of
Prolos.
us to come? Do you want all of us to come, or...
Octavia looks at Archibald and then reaches over and like gives his head a little toss, like, we'll be back soon.
Valente has a live slug reaction.
Everyone saw that.
Yeah.
Everyone will remember that.
Everyone
Yeah.
will remember that.
Valente stares at Archibald. Like, what did you do?
Archibald does not notice it. It does not notice for the first like 30 seconds, just sort of nodding back at Octavia and grinning, and then looks over. And is like, oh,
Yeah. I rolled insight for Edwin and he got a 4. He doesn't know shit.
I gotta ask,
They're very good friends.
Sam. I'm curious.
Hi.
Can we get the Amalthea read on this?
The Amalthea read of the live slug reaction? Let's find out. Insight check. She got an 18. Amalthea is looking with a
17.
single eyebrow raised.
Val got a 17.
Yeah, they know.
No, the interesting part is that Valente is looking at Archibald like this is his quote-unquote fault somehow.
Hold on. I'm gonna do some live slug reactions for everyone else.
Yeah.
Like, what? Like,
Gare doesn't know shit. Godfrey
Gare
sees
would know, 'cause
everything.
he has
yeah,
wisdom.
no, Godfrey absolutely knows what's happening right now.
How does he take that?
How long has Godfrey known?
Godfrey has known since last night when you made him make a perception check.
Okay. I
Godfrey's
was
like,
wondering
I
if the Judgment's greatcoat is like, did he perceive?
Godfrey's perspective on this whole thing is that up until now he's been on a strictly don't ask, don't tell about everything. But Valente said stop doing that, so now he's going to look.
Yeah. Yeah.
It goes both ways. Get perceived, idiot.
Looking.
Let me see if we're gonna roll for, I don't know, bluntness, I guess.
Oh boy.
yeah, that's low, which means Valente does not have enough tact to say nothing and goes, when did that? What?
Well,
No.
Oh god.
And then Valente just kind of like sits into the back of his chair and goes, huh. And then he shrugs and says, I mean, none of my business, but did not expect that one.
Octavia takes a moment and is like, I didn't expect it either, but here we are.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna go with
No,
Evan now. Bye.
yeah, no, yeah, go, have fun.
I rolled again and Edwin still doesn't know what's going on.
Octavia just like links her arm with his. Is like, come on.
He could literally ask and Valente would answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Edwin can ask.
Octavia's asking him to take them to G'day.
To see the wizard, the wonderful
The
wizard.
Wizard of Oz.
Good lord. All right. So next session we're gonna start off with Edwin's Cadane trip.
And
Yeah,
Octavia's
I'm sure it won't be
daddy
long.
issues.
Sure.
Uh,
That too,
It's more like it'll be closure. I kind of came to the idea, it's like I had originally decided Octavia never wanted to talk to her father again. But after recent events and also waking up feeling like shit from Godfrey seeing her memory, she's like, this is the only way I can communicate with him without seeing him, and I know that he's gonna get it.
Mhm.
And then yeah. So she's just like, I'm just gonna take this chance.
Mhm. All right. I'm doing the supports now, by the way.
Oh.
Fear.
Still looking out for that Edwin
I
field
can't-
support.
I can't decide
Yeah.
whether Amalthea would be like a cheerleader for Octavian Archibald or like chaos incarnate.
I think everyone's just like, what?
I have a question.
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Valente is going to be leaning into some unhealthy alcoholic habits in the next few sessions, unless
Yeah.
that makes anyone majorly uncomfortable, in which case I will not do that.
Go for it.
No. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
go for it.
Yeah.
Wonderful!
Go wild. Like
I
I
love it
mentioned,
when
full Drakengard.
I know.
I made
But
a character whose backstory is witnessing child murder on it's not
I understand that there are worse things that we're cool with, but Sam is the person that asked, and she asked him DMs. I did not know any of anyone's triggers, and I just
That's
wanted
fair.
to be safe.
Mm-hmm. Which is understandable. Thank you for
And
checking in with us.
yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeehaw.
I love making my characters regress.
Oh no!
Oh boy, no, Valente regression arc. But hey, I think we've learned so far that sometimes confrontation is the only way through.
There's sometimes words can't solve what a steel baseball bat to the skull will. Hey,
See,
Godfrey. Godfrey, do you want to talk? No.
Yay!
Damn.
Congratulations, Edwin got S support again. Yay!
Yay.
Unfortunately,
fuck him.
Godfried cares about you.
Yeah, I guess you could
Yeah.
say that was really an Ed win.
Got him.
Awful.
Got him.
I'm sorry,
Anyway.
I don't know what that noise was either.
What?
I made a really weird noise, and I don't know
Oh.
what it was.
Was it at the same time I went?
Oh, Bale's on here now.
I think it was. I went,
Okay, we both made weird shaking noises. Cool.
Fucked up and evil.
Also, yeah, Archibald and Octavia are S support now.
Oh.
Yeah,
They're cute.
I mean,
Yeah.
It
yeah.
was close, but now it's just like, well, it's confirmed.
Love wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam,
just kidding.
when Sam was first explaining the nature of how the support system worked, there was like the addendum about player supports. I think I might have asked
Wait,
actually.
Bale!
Yeah.
Bale!
Yeah, Bale's there.
Isn't he
Oh.
dead?
We got to see in the past. He and Alka had a good relationship.
I
We
know,
don't
but
know he's
Sam
dead.
usually
We
blacks
didn't
them out when
kill
they're
him
dead.
ourselves.
Necro
Oh.
dead. Ghost dead.
No.
Oh no, not the necromancy.
No, not the Dead Lords.
Well, I
Don't
was
say
kidding,
nothing.
but now that you say that, fuck you! Oh god.
Also,
That could actually be, if you
Deadlords
need
are
more lore.
completely unable to form relationships because they don't have brains. So, chillax.
True.
Hence, the
Oh,
bee
I-
is frozen where it was when he died.
Oh, I
Because
was
if
gonna
it's
say,
frozen, when then it turns gray. It's
Yeah.
not gray.
well, it's because we haven't confirmed it.
That
It's not how
Sam
it
has
works.
all. Yeah, I don't think that's. Sam
Darn.
has. Oh.
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to. Also, I think I remembered, like, when you mentioned the S supports, I was just like, wait, no, Sam, we're not doing this to get the bonuses. We're not. We
Yeah.
promise.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's gonna be
Sam
My
was like,
fake marriage to get those
no, yeah,
S
I
support
remember,
bonuses.
This is an
because I
advanced
think I
lavender
asked,
marriage.
I asked to clarify, what about player supports?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Oh
And
god.
it was
Is this how long you guys
basically,
have been sitting on that?
yeah, I was
Christ.
it was like shortly after we'd first discussed it, and then Sam like brought that up so shortly after. I was like, I just established with one of the other players like last night that they're probably secretly in love with each other. What do I do with this
God.
now? What do we do with this now? What do we do?
Well, damn, I didn't have a clue.
I was
Well,
so
you-
surprised.
But yes,
you
S
were
supports
making-
have to be vetted by the DM. I will give you guys your S support though, because
We
What-
were
what-
we
There
were
was-
allowed to
Well,
make our
well-
characters kiss by the
For me.
DM.
While you were making pasta, I was having a conniption. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I'm
I'd
not
like to give
surprised I would
a.
have been too.
The VOD.
I'd like to give just like, by the way, to if they're ever out here watching this, kudos to everyone else in this server, but especially Mallow, Audica, and honestly just Tiamat for the sheer willpower to not, or especially Tiamat for the sheer willpower to not reveal it, because everyone around you in the Discord calls every night, Striking Dwyer has known.
They have known. We have brought it up.
Yeah, shout out to them.
There's a lot of things people in the Discord calls know.
That we don't know too.
Teehee. Tiamat's so full of spoilers, guys.
I'm sorry,
But-
Dwyer.
Sorry, Dwyer. Someday
No.
you'll be full of spoilers too.
Yeah.
No, not really. I'm not good at keeping secrets.
No. They won't be secrets anymore. You'll know them.
Oh,
What?
well, that's
You'll know everything
that's
someday.
the fun part, though.
Don't worry. I'm sure someone will tell you a secret someday.
There was some point where I thought you two both had kind of figured it out.
Figured it out.
I
Like, because you
forget
guys
what it
made
was.
jokes about cuddling last week.
Sheppy.
No. But like,
I just thought it was funny.
Tell
Said it
me.
does.
It was
I'm
funny.
offended. I'm offended.
No. We were just like, we didn't know how to go about this long game. We did it.
Offended. You think I'm that situationally aware?
No, yeah, you guys were like, oh yeah, they fell asleep on each other, and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny, and thought nothing else of it.
Y'all.
I thought that they like weird, like flirty, like push it, getting thrown into the lake. That I thought like it was going. That
Oh,
was when it was
yeah,
gonna
see, I don't
start
know
being
what
visible.
flirting
But
looks like.
Dude, my brother does that to every person he's ever met.
It's like, it's
Remind me to stay away
and
from your
also,
brother.
no, guys. I specifically have Octavia be physically affectionate with everyone,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and she is naturally a flirt. She can flirt. So it's like, I tried to do it, and it's only just until, especially the snow ride, that I made it that's like, oh shit, I actually like a person. Oh no, and they might like me. Ah!
there
I
was
made
a
constant... Sorry, go ahead.
on the outskirts of why is my brain forget it? What's the horrible city that we should never go to
Orwell.
again?
Farewell.
Farewell, thank you.
Oh, we'll be
When we were
back.
waiting outside and Octavia went and danced for like a bunch of horny teenagers,
Oh
and
yeah.
like I straight up had Archibald say like, "No, you didn't really need my help." Basically, it was like, in the slightly politer terms, "No, you didn't need me. You were hot as fuck or whatever." I like thought that was good. I dialed it back after that, because of the horrible trauma going on in that city, but also just because of I was like, okay, if I like respond to this character doing things with "damn girl" every time, it's gonna be a bit much, maybe.
See, firstly, I've never been in a tabletop game where player characters got into a relationship where the players were already literally married.
What?
Yeah, that's it. That's,
Oh.
no, that's another big part of it for me. Like, I know that it happens, obviously, because I've like
Yeah.
seen the Adventure Zone, and obviously Griffin McElroy is not married to his brother.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
You fuckers are talking like that's a unique thing. I have never been in a campaign that had that, and I'm the one doing it. I have never been in a lasting relationship at all, and I'm the one doing it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I also just don't know what flirting
In the
is, like,
circles like a
so
headless chicken and
Oh,
hoping it
no.
works out.
I've only been flirted with once, and it was with by someone who was already in a relationship and was
Oh,
just
no.
doing it to make fun of me.
Oh no.
Oh.
So I'm really bad at telling.
It's okay. Now
I've
you know.
been in technically 4 relationships, but one was 48 hours, so I don't know if that
Oh.
counts.
Speedrun, any percent.
I will tell
My
that
roommate
story.
had that go on.
I will tell that story when I'm not just in a Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh
fair.
yeah.
But
Oh god, we're still streaming, and
yeah,
I said that. Okay.
every single relationship has been entirely me flirting with someone towards them. No one ever flirts with me. So I was just, and every single time they have basically explicitly had to say, "I'm in love with you," before I was like, "Oh, do you want to go out then?" Like, I don't. It was nothing.
It's
Nothing.
Okay. It's okay. You know now.
Yeah, I'm just dense. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Everybody's doing great. Everybody's doing
Yeah.
great. The epic
We're doing
highs
great.
and lows
We are
of
making a narrative. We
hit
making a
every
narrative.
emotion in this sense.
Every emotion.
The highs, the lows.
While I was fucking up
football.
my character, you guys were getting a relationship.
No, it's like I was thinking like maybe this isn't a good time because we keep thinking like when do we do this, and then Cheppy said like, "Hey, do you want to do it tonight?" I'm like, "Okay."
It's probably a good thing because it's really only gonna get worse from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, hence the let's do it now. Because if we're not going to like, I
Yeah.
don't know, some
What's the-
place.
Like
Shit,
this is the
What's the
only
point of a
time
long
on
game
the
if you
slide
don't
was
do
the
it?
only time.
Yeah.
And even then, like with the pacing of it, Merope was there. We were going
Oh,
to
I have some
talk.
art I can share actually.
We were going to
Good for
talk in the
Merope.
building.
She
We were
really
going
knows
to
what's
talk-
going
Sorry,
on.
I
No,
can
no.
We were
share.
going
I
to
can
talk
share a
in the
spoilery
building.
comic
Shut up.
now.
We were going to talk in the building, like that was what Rand and I had talked about, and then like
Everything happened.
Merope was there, and they like holding hands in the thing was me like tacking it on to the last possible moment of the scene. Like there was no situation to do this.
Hold on.
This
I have a
is what we
comic I can
have.
share now.
Unless they started
Yeah.
making out on the battlefield.
Aw, I can love blue.
You know,
on the
we
just-
battlefield.
I
Just
think
like
we
no,
have.
that's how normal Fire Emblem works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how normal
We-
Fire Emblem
well,
works.
I don't know
Seth
where we had it,
proposes-
but
Seth proposes to Natasha in spite of God on the battlefield.
Go off,
Damn.
King.
He's
Go off,
like,
King.
I think he's like, I know that technically you're a nun and can't get married, but like, also,
What
wouldn't
if
it
he
be swaggy?
did?
Would it be
Oh, yeah.
swag?
Sure. And then someone kills him. Like, it's like right there.
Hold on.
Oh wait.
Share this now.
God.
Oh yay.
Oh yes. Do you still like me if I was a worm? Of course. Are you sure?
Oh.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, he meant worm with a Y.
Yeah. I love fucked up worm Godfrey.
I love fucked up worm Godfrey. He's
as
perfect.
a-
One more thing I
just-
think I can share, because, like,
I
really,
love it.
Godfrey's
before we-
past is not a secret.
Before
Yeah.
we hang up, I was looking at my notes.
This is
Do we remember what was at the various shrines before we go teleporting everywhere?
Oh, this is
Aw.
so
Dude,
cute.
this is like a million years ago.
Oh, but
Stream
they're
seeing
so
that.
So his
cute.
ponytail.
His
It's a man
ponytail.
He's got a man
It's
bun.
a man bun.
Yeah, he had a
Yeah.
ponytail when he was like 25.
Respect the man bun.
Yeah.
holding
He's
his
cute.
cape. Oh, they're so cute.
Oh, she was really into him.
She's super into him. Honestly, when I saw the Exes meme you posted, Sam, and it was like a cursed mage dick making her act unwise. I'm like, yep.
Yeah,
What was
it
it?
shows.
Unhinged night terror mage dick make me
Un-
get on.
yeah.
Like I said, Era can never meet Merope, or there will be like Merope or Era will have to like bury herself alive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is nothing. Yeah,
Oh
Cheppy
my
posted
God.
like a surprise scaly
subplot.
romance subplot. Everyone loving Valgair, and then in comes Octavia Archibald with the steel chair.
Oh my gosh.
The steel gear.
The
Steel
steel
gear.
gear.
Yeah, it was just like, no matter what, this is what's gonna happen when it's revealed.
This is truly going to end like every perfect Fire Emblem game, with everyone inexplicably married despite the war.
Despite the war. But in some cases, I think it's almost like, war makes you stupid.
War makes you stupid. Octavia
But
waking up
we are all about to
20
die.
years later, like,
Might
I've
as
made a
well.
terrible
What
mistake.
what other,
No,
what
she's
other
not.
weird canon
She's
have we
not.
established?
She's like, yeah, we have. I
Oh,
think.
Oh, the
it's-
beard. The
it's-
beard.
Oh God,
No.
the beard.
I don't.
Yeah.
We're not talking about the beard. I was just gonna say that stress can either make your sex drive decrease or increase depending on the person. So
Yeah,
it
it
makes
makes an
sense
increase
that-
for her, Octavia.
that everyone is super stressed out because they're all about to die, and they're like, "Well, might as well fuck."
When in
Yeah.
Rome.
Though
Aye.
I will say specifically, it's like, I think by the time they were in R and they had like the night thing, Octavia had realized like how much she's like, why do I relate so much to the smelly man? What's
No,
happening?
literally, Octavia, like, this, I have a crush on him. Thoughts? And Valentine's like, and prayers, girl. He needs to shower.
This
He
is
needs
this
to
is why
shower.
this is
Girl, oh no.
He needs to shower.
yeah, it's like that's why she specifically was like, I'm not gonna bring this up until absolutely necessary. Because I don't want anyone to tell me it's a bad idea. Finger guns.
God.
The flags are red, but I like red.
Oh my god.
No.
Also, shoutouts to the conversation about how much Archibald's brother got laid.
It was as Archibald went into that, Octavia's like, did you? And then she's like, nope. Okay, goodbye. It was the specific thing where Archibald was trying to start, like, I'm not, like, innocent or a little kid. I know what sex is. My brother did a lot of sex. And she's like, I don't know what you're trying to say to me here, and I'm just gonna ignore
But
that.
I don't like it. I can't wait
I
for
don't
the
like it.
I can't wait for the comedy episode where I send Val, Gare, Octavia, and Archibald on a double date.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Valente would never agree to that.
Bad.
Octavia,
There would.
like, that's a very bad idea.
I also have a quote here from me. You can girl boss your way through many situations in life alone. But when you're doing so arm in arm with Archibald, it's a big neon sign that says, oh, okay, she kind of a freak too, though.
Yeah, that's his ideal date idea. Both of you finding cool ways to conceal knives on your person. Yeah, that's what they would do for fun.
Good god. I'm afraid of this couple. Affectionate.
Power
Yeah,
couple.
it's like Valgair is the great old man romance.
Oh, if you
I guess. What the
if you
fuck
don't
is
call it
this?
Old Man Yowie,
Okay, it's old,
Old
man,
Man
Yowie.
Yowie.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
I'm
Thank you.
returning to the roots.
When did we-
It's the great
why-
old man
I-
Yowie, and this is like Octavia and Archibald are like so great, but also unhinged.
It's like I don't. It's like a rom-com, but more medievally violent. Just
yeah,
um,
Yeah.
I think more rom-coms should be, to be fair.
the
yeah.
what I'm scrolling up through our conversations about this in the past. At what point were we talking about Jerry Seinfeld in the
I
context?
think you brought it up. I forget. I forget where the Jerry
Why did-
Seinfeld came in.
Why did I have Seinfeld?
All right, I gotta scoot to bed because I got work tomorrow.
What
Oh,
did I put in
yeah.
Seinfeld?
But thank you all
It's
for a
late.
lovely session. I'm so glad the developments. Tee-hee.
Yeah.
We did
Progress
it, Reddit.
made on all fronts.
We did it.
Yeah.
We
Oh.
did it, everyone. We
We did
saved the
it.
city.
We saved the city. Now we can continue destroying more cities along the way.
Hooray! Hooray!
All right.
Good night,
Thank you all
everybody.
for
Good
coming.
night.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night.